not Benley's fault that my recording fucked up. Why are you blaming Benley? Because he has lightning powers?
Yeah, if anything, shouldn't you blame William since it was, or
Oh,
John
yeah,
DeVere?
actually, that would make sense because William likes to break out of Windows, and I'm on a Windows PC. William, you fucked up my...
I was talking about the other William, but okay.
Okay, come on.
William?
You mentioned
talking-
Bentley, and then you mention a William. We're gonna think, oh, it's definitely talking about, the player character William, rather than the non-player character.
Yeah.
Who's that William?
William the Conqueror.
Oh.
Oh,
He's not
That you just met.
Not made enough of it.
No, I was thinking William, the idiot, the yobbo that likes to jump out of windows and has a sardonic
the guy
saber.
who we played with for 17 goddamn sessions.
Well, we were... Yeah, because we were talking about...
We were obviously
how
going to
last
think about the
session
player character.
Also didn't have... Yeah, we were talking about how my last session also didn't have Alex's audio come through it, so...
Oh.
That's
Really?
why
Yes.
that's why I was
The
saying maybe
entire
you should blame like William or John DeVere or something like that.
Oh, actually, I need to check that. I need to check that real quick.
Check
I
what?
need to check if True Savagery had it as well.
I hope so. Yeah. So anyway, the audio equipment is definitely working now, so sorry about the technical difficulties. So I am just going to go through a brief summary of roughly what I ended up saying. So, Taishiro was given a strange dream where he was offered an increase in his ability to be able to see beneath the surface, learn the truth of legends, and overall just understand the world around him.
All the things that literally last session he had two people yelling at him to never try to do.
Exactly. So, of course, Taishiro, being the innocent, small, naive being that he is, decided to go ahead with it, because there were literally no consequences to doing this, it was just a free ability.
Yay. I'm sure there will never be any consequences to doing this either.
Well, the guy did say that there probably won't be, unless you decide to look at an ancient being. Which, you'll get a warning if you look at an ancient being, and you'll be like, do you wish to proceed? At which point you can go, no, that sounds like a terrible idea, or I don't value my life, and I wish to forfeit it and make a new character. So it's entirely your choice. Except it isn't, because I don't want you to I don't want you to kill the precious bean.
Because we all love Taishiro.
Yeah.
I don't want Taishiro dead, so no, you don't have a choice. I'm gonna say you have a choice, but you don't. Sorry.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice. Taishiro can never die.
You don't have a choice. I'm not letting you choose something that is actively suicidal to your character.
Yeah, we're not letting you choose death, Eli.
Yes. Well, other people's death is fine, just as long as it's not a player character death. You're not allowed to choose that.
I'm not allowed to... So I can choose Levi's death.
Yes, if you want,
We're
for some
also on
reason.
True Savagery as well.
Fuck.
Oh,
Damn it.
damn it.
Did you get an update recently?
No?
Okay, then why did it all just die all of a sudden?
Sometimes
I don't know.
it just do that.
It's fucked up something. Yeah, but because it's
But
happened,
it
it's
has
been
been fixed now, so I just need to make sure that the settings stay the same as they are now, and it should be fine. So I'll double check for
Yep.
that before every session.
make sure that the defaults or whatever. Yeah, because we lost all audio on True Savagery, which is for you. That is, everyone else has audio, but that's actually pretty unfortunate.
Yeah. Well then. Can't do anything about it now, so I'm just gonna continue with the recap. So a strange suited man was asking Taishiro to relay a message that the ethereal plane cannot hold him forever, and then tutted at him and when he said he was unsure of the recipient, and encouraged him to study his textbooks more thoroughly. Then the other creature explained, the voice in Taishiro's head explained how to use the ability, and Taishiro decided to activate it for the first time. Then they went into a flashback with Andrew and his turning into Aladdin. He was going into a war campaign and swore his oath for the first time. He ended up turning the tide of a battle, of an invasion that he was a part of, which otherwise would have absolutely turned in the other way. He felt some guilt over it, but continued the campaign due to his father's pride in him. Taishiro was able to see this entire thing. and then it continued to another campaign, his final, where he managed to defeat a kingdom and, well, managed to offer terms of leniency. Effectively, we'll take over your land, your people can go. But that was after a long and bloody campaign. He then decided that he was going to leave this life behind, and his father gave him his blessing. So he decided to go with Rose onto his next trouble-making escapade and became the notorious cursed items salesman Alferico. And with that, the Taishiro has started writing down all of the details of this in the play, and now we are asking where all of the members of the party are to start the session. There we go. That was a vague fill-in, which did not have all of the cool poetical stuff, but sorry.
Oh, all good.
At least now the technology is working, and we know what's going on.
Yeah.
So, where are all of the members of the party? Taishiro has just finished writing down his notes. It is early morning. And
Oh, I guess.
Aladdin has just remembered that something might be a little weird with the ocean around where the Unseelie Court just got dropped, and you have a suspicion that it might do something interesting and weird, and you want to go check what it is.
Oh, I guess that's where Aladdin's going.
You gonna get the rest of the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just gonna go marching in. He's like, hey, all of you, wake up. Hurry up. Wake up. All of you. I'm not asking twice.
Is this in the castle where the rest of the party
Yeah.
is, or is this with the
Yeah,
ferrets?
it-
Okay, party.
Yeah.
What do you do hearing one of Andrew's
Is
alter
he
egos?
is he telling us to wake up in the castle? Because if he is, Senshin and Raishi would have already left the castle and are currently off somewhere else.
Aladdin?
Yeah, he'd be in the castle.
Okay,
He's the
cool.
biggest,
In that
that's where
case,
everyone is.
you run into Senshin and Raijin on your way to the castle.
Oh. Oh, I guess you two are already up. Fair enough. Good.
But I wake up at I wake up at 4 a.m. for training every day.
Oh, that's
and-
very good of you.
He doesn't kill himself doing his training every day.
Yes, very good of you, Lady Rajan. I have to wake up the rest of them, because there's something going on out there in the Great Ocean. The waters are looking a bit weird. Anyway, I'll inform you of everything else later. I have to wake the rest of these guys up. He's just gonna march past and just fling open the door.
Okay, you head into the castle. Taishiro
Alright.
has just finished writing down his notes on the dream that you saw of Aladdin's. What is David, Kana, well, just David and Kana, what are those two doing?
Is Kana woken up yet?
No.
Well, then she's sleeping.
Okay, and what about David?
Okay,
Would David be doing anything at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning?
David's probably just messing around for rooms, so...
Okay,
guess,
and David is currently juggling suns since Senshin is out.
Yeah, Aladdin's just gonna march past David and be like, oh, just make sure you don't blow a hole in the wall. And he's just gonna stand, like, right next to where Connor is, and he's like, wake up! I'm not gonna be your stupid alarm clock, wake up! Or do you want me to drag you out?
A little bit.
Are you saying yes to being dragged out?
It's better than having to stand up.
Okay,
Never had tricks
Aladdin,
like you.
if Kana is not resisting, then you just succeed this check. You pull her out. She is now out of bed and on the floor.
Thanks. I'll wait until the cold ground shocks me awake.
Really?
Look, I need something to get up in the morning now that I don't have this coffee.
No, you have not been banned from all coffee. You have been banned from Necromancer's Brew coffee. You're still allowed regular coffee.
Look, you've just been banned from that coffee. You know, the coffee that makes people dead and then brings them back to life.
Oh.
Anyway.
I need to reread that doctor's note. Okay. And Kana will start rising to her feet.
Okay, the doctor's note says that you are not allowed to go into or consume Necromancer's Brew coffee because it's way too strong and you need to improve your quality of sleep. However, she does understand that it will take some time to wean off your addiction, so she's put you down to just regular coffee if you are to consume it at all.
Huh. I gotta start reading these things more closely.
It was already decided for you anyway. Now hurry up, get moving.
When did you get so bossy?
Just now because it's required. Look, I have a good reason for this. Just follow me.
Oh no, if Andrew's got a good reason to do something, it must be important. All right, give me 5, and Kana will close the door to start getting changed and stuff.
Okay. The other members of the Virtual Brigade will just start filing out. What exactly is the problem? Oh no, Andrew's here. Wait, no. You're not Andrew.
Is that the problem?
What's the problem? Oh, Andrew's here. Wait, that's not Andrew. Hello, I don't believe we've met before. I'm Ryoko, and she'll just stick her hand out to shake.
Yeah. Andrew will. Alan will just offer his gauntlet, I guess.
Okay, she will shake the gauntlet.
Hey, what's up? I'm Aladdin,
Hi.
the Eladrin Paladin. Yeah. I swore an oath to the Oceanic Sea, and there's a problem with it at the moment. I suppose. Yeah, actually, I do know who you are. You're the chick that works for Kana, who's not here yet. He's gonna look at the door.
There's more than one person that works for Kana, and also more than one woman. I think she's currently just... Hey, folks! How are you all doing? A nightmare. Oh. Aladdin, nice to see you. How do you know his name? We've met before. What of it? Have you? Yeah.
Yeah, we actually have.
What?
So
You
you're-
seriously think an Oath of the Ocean paladin and a pirate have never met before? I kind of forget that you're a pirate. Except I can't because you keep bringing it up.
I would have thought someone as straight-laced as you would never be able to forget that she's a pirate.
I
Kana
was
will come
being
walking out at about then.
sarcastic.
Well, I stole your face.
Oh, Senshin, you're back.
Be back for the past fucking 14 hours.
Right, yeah. A lot happened yesterday.
Yeah,
it did.
you all fought a tree, didn't you?
It was a
Multiple.
pretty big tree.
Wait. The big tree or a big tree? Because one of those is a lot more intimidating than the others.
Yes,
Ah,
I think. I don't know. I was a woman at the time.
Yeah, I remember that. It was odd. Amaterasu was nice, though.
I'd assume so. I was supposed to remember everything she did. I also enjoyed the fact that she gave Kana all of this shit that she deserved for fucking not listening to anything I ever goddamn say. What?
I'm sorry, did you say something, Senshin?
Nessa is just gonna go over to you and just say, better not to say it out loud. Just mess with the coffee.
Someday I'll fucking tell her.
Oh, guys, guess what? I had a really good idea for a play just tonight.
Huh? Okay,
One of
what
your
is it?
actual ideas for a play, or is this one of the things you had a dream and then proceeded to steal it as if it was your own original idea instead of just history?
Is a dream not is a dream not a original idea to?
No, typically there are a bunch of experiences mixed together by your brain when it's half awake. So, well, rather when your brain's on low power mode, so it's kind of also like an illusion or hallucination. But typically it has to be built off of something you've actually seen or experienced before in life, yes.
That doesn't mean that it can't be a good idea for a play, does it?
Yes, but it can mean it's not original.
I mean,
Well,
it's my original
regardless.
experiences that are all getting mixed together.
The question is, did Lady Raijin appear in it? Because otherwise you're gonna have to start paying royalties.
No, I don't think
And Rose will
Raijin-
just glare over at Raijin.
No, No, I don't think Raijin appeared in it.
Raijin
See,
will point a
it
finger
was
back
really
and spark
weird.
it a little bit.
See, it was this really weird dream where I was like,
Inside?
No, I tend to dream while inside.
I was asking her about the Sparky inside. But anyway, keep going, Taishiro.
I'm accurate as hell. I can put a shot right between your eyes if I felt like it.
I'd rather you not.
We're not
Are you
doing this
training with the
now.
master?
Sorry, sir.
No, all good.
I believe it was like it was a dream about let's see, I was like a paladin and I was fighting in the front lines of a war and it was going really well and then it was going really not well and then we got into the city but it turned out that it turned out that the city was like it was like a really dishonorable fight and the only reason that we were fighting to take the city was because my douchebag of a dad was trying to force me into being in the army, and then I quit the army, and then my dad said, "No, you can't quit the army," and then,
Hey,
then I
is this
started a
anyone's
band.
backstory?
Wait, where? How? Mine's immediately gonna kneel down in front of Taishiro. Where did you get
Oh,
that?
so it's his.
What? I told you I had a dream about it last night.
It's not your story, it's mine. How the hell did you
Yes,
get it?
kill it.
I had a dream about it last night.
How? Explain to me
Go
exactly
ahead.
how.
Explain to me how you dream.
Well, it all starts when I fall asleep. I tend to like to try and have a glass of more milk before I go to bed.
No, not that part of it. So,
Explain to me how you dream, child.
And the cheese.
Okay, then I go to sleep and I end up walking into an otherworldly existence dominated by a deity called, well, I don't have a name for him yet. And he pointed me to a door, and there was a guy in a suit, and something about the young master, and then I ended up dreaming.
I feel like you're missing a lot of details there, kid.
I was mostly focused on the playwright material.
But did you actually get any of the details to use for said playwright material, or did you just kind of forget it all?
I got the basic outline. I was gonna fill in
So
the gaps with
what's the
I was gonna
details?
fill in the gaps with other things.
So
So
you
you weren't
didn't.
gonna write down the actual thing. You were just gonna write down the dot points and then fudge your way through the rest of it.
That's how most plays come up, isn't it?
No?
I imagine most
Even sea
plays that are
shanties, which aren't
historical-
typically known for their accuracy, are typically more accurate than that.
At that point, you're
Okay,
basically
look.
just writing poorly edited fan fiction.
Is it fan fiction if it's not of an original work?
Yes, actually, that's especially when it's fan fiction, kind of.
What?
It's about, so is like just a quick question. Is Aladdin real? And then Sesh will just indicate to Aladdin with all four arms.
Look, I didn't know. Well, actually, I guess I probably could have guessed from context that it was Aladdin's story.
What
Which
position were you
means-
in that dream? Were you watching from the
Um,
sidelines?
I was both inside and outside of the paladin.
Check it back.
Kind of hard to explain. The
Kid,
god guys,
did the paladin do something to you in that dream?
no, I was the paladin.
Tear on the doll, did the paladin touch you?
what? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that this? Never mind.
I'm trying to say that the child might have dreamed something
Okay.
inappropriate because he's getting to that age.
Wait, what age?
Nothing.
Wait, what's that age for Knowles?
I don't know.
Like 4 years ago, I'm sure.
Yeah, but Taishiro,
Those were not
Taishiro was a
30.
late bloomer in terms of, sentience, so, yeah.
Yeah, Knowles live up to about 30, and I think Taisha is about 12 at the moment. Like, in terms of real physical years. Something like that. Then again, it also depends on if they live the same amount in this universe as they do in base D&D.
Well, It depends on whether they're sentient. If they're not sentient, they live about the same as base D&D. They can live for up to 60 years if they, are sensible and not wild.
It's like the whole it's like the whole caveman Medicare theory. Like if you were to take a caveman from like 300,000 years ago and give it all the proper modern day medicine healthcare, how long would it live?
They probably Eli. I think calling it to our ancestors is a good idea.
I guess it depends on how far back you. Anyway,
No, you can just refer to them as a they because that's a gender-neutral singular pronoun that you can use in that situation. That also does not connotate that you think of them as an object.
Yeah, you can't the literal worst pronoun there.
Like literally any other pronoun would have been a better choice there.
He, she,
It is
they.
for objects.
all right.
Oh, I suppose if you want the story, I can tell you later, but...
I mean, I kind of saw most of it.
But did you
Hey,
actually
did you-
remember any
yes,
of it,
I-
kid?
Well, I remember that Rose was there for most of it. I kind
Uh,
of thought that was a part of my.
No, I wasn't. I was there for a very small part of it. Most of the time, I was off on the other side of the battlefields commanding the men that were under Aladdin.
You were there for the part. You were there for the part where you started talking about making the ferrets. Or the group.
Yeah, but that wasn't most of it. That was, like, right near the end of the campaign.
So he remembers none of it is what we've understood here. Yep.
I remember this. I remember the violence and the screaming.
Yeah, because it was a war zone.
So you remember the screaming and the violence, but you remember very little of the actual story details.
I remember his dad's an asshole. Just points over to, Andrew. Or was it Alfred?
It's Aladdin.
Aladdin. Okay. Points over to Aladdin.
Very few, I would say very few people have, amazing fathers when they go to war. I think I'm kind of the exception. I'm part of, the war the war people.
Yeah, I think I should be glad that I didn't end up in any major wars while I was growing up. My family might have aided in some, but I was never directly involved.
Yeah, well, I had a choice, and the choice was to serve for a good cause. At least, that's what I believed.
I just got paid to do my stuff.
Yeah, it was duty alone that compelled me.
Oh yeah, I should mention. That god guy said that I would. You remember all that stuff that the people in the that Gemini was talking about yesterday about how I shouldn't be
Yes.
trying to find the real story of things.
Yeah, because people will try to kill you.
Yeah, the god guy said he would give me an ability that would allow me to do that.
At will?
Okay.
The god guy was a good person, right?
How
Oh,
should we
also-
know? We've never met this god guy. We have no idea
also-
who he is. Okay.
Also, I met another guy in the bit before the dream. Does anyone know any stories of a guy in a suit that fell into the ethereal astral world?
I'm gonna roll. Is that history or religion for Raj? Doesn't matter. They're both right.
Religion.
And had like a young master.
What does that come up to?
30.
Okay. If you had not gotten a 30, that would have been a flat fail, but because you got such an absurdly high number, I guess I will give you some of the information, which honestly I kind of hoped that you as the players, well, more accurately, that Eli would have been able to remember.
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay, alright, cool. I'm glad that
Right.
you as the player know who it is, because I was really thinking
Yeah,
that you didn't,
I don't
and I was
want to
disappointed.
give Taishiro that information
Oh,
just
yeah.
for free.
That's fine. Yeah, fair
I-
enough. Well, I'm just glad that you know who it is. Alright, Raijin. You remember from some old stories of how the gods of the current pantheon, you remember how one of them, Dane, had someone else that he was close to, a butler. And this butler, not much is said about him in the details, aside from the fact that he did a particularly strong attack on one of the enemies, saving the lives of all of Catastrophe, and that this particularly strong attack, used with an ethereal blade, managed to make him disappear. And there's no records of what exactly happened. So it could be plausible, considering that this is the only guy who is said to have a weapon that directly allows him to enter the ethereal plane, and the fact that his body is currently in the ethereal plane, since a lot of his abilities are connected to it. So, with your 30, you were able to figure that out.
I will make that as obvious as I can to the others.
Okay, cool.
I'll basically repeat that verbatim, but rationalized.
Yes.
Regionized.
Yes,
Something
okay.
tells me something tells me that's who it is.
So does that mean the young master he was talking about was Lord Dane?
I think so, if I remember my class of religion or history.
I'm gonna have a really tough time getting this message across.
That is religion. Would that be religion or history?
I'd count it as religion.
I think
What?
like it's also just is that religion or history?
Religion.
You know,
I'd
No,
count that as
nothing-
religion because
know-
of the fact that
I
it is.
know the role, but it's just taking the joke about is it history or religion because those two are basically interchangeable.
Yeah,
I was talking more about why Alex was saying no, it's Doflamingo.
the young master. That's the
Oh.
only connection. I'm just making a joke. I'm just trying a funny haha that failed.
Wasn't it young
I mean, I got
Lord
it.
for him?
No, it was young master.
Huh. Okay.
How did you watch the entirety of Dressrosa without knowing that?
Oh no, I probably knew it back then. I've just forgotten since.
How did you forget that? We're like
I
one
remember
arc
other-
past Dressrosa.
I remember other more important things about Doflamingo as a character.
That was a pretty major detail that was mentioned a lot.
Yeah, it was only mentioned about 14 to 18 to 7,000 times.
Yeah, something in that region.
It's somewhere between like 40 and 700 is my guess.
Look, I had to choose between remembering what Doflamingo's henchmen called Doflamingo and remembering Gladius exists. I'm picking Gladius. Gladius is awesome.
Okay.
Sure, yes.
Anyway,
He's totally amazing and not just a bit part character who got knocked out in basically one punch by.
oh, he is, but he's also just got
Buddy.
an insanely cool character design.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he just seems overly edgy to me.
Anyway, enough
make it
talking
more
about
vague.
Dressrosa. That arc ended probably before I was born, and certainly before I was legal age. No, it wouldn't have been before I was born.
What?
I don't know
Oh,
when
really?
Dressrosa came out.
Like 2016.
I ended
wasn't it?
16.
Okay, well, fine. Before I was an adult.
Wait, 16 that, and then I think that started 18. Yep, that's actually
I
accurate.
became a legal adult 2 years ago.
So you became a legal adult back when Wano started.
Correct.
Yeah.
Legally, I was not an adult when Dressrosa was coming out. Because I am the small innocent baby,
not?
except I'm not innocent at all.
You are definitely small though. All 6 inches of you.
I am not 6 inches! I am 161
Nice.
centimeters.
Does anyone else think he made that way too easy for me?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
paying
yeah,
food
I
at this.
find
At that, if you
Yeah.
made a joke about that, I would judge you, Robbie. Or not Robbie.
Why only Robbie? So Liam's fine to do it, but if Robbie does it, it's
Robbie.
judgment. Okay. That.
If
Why?
Liam made a joke about Alex's height, I would judge Robbie for it.
Why would you judge Robbie for Liam making a joke about my height?
the like one person that is completely. Like,
Robbie
in
has
no
nothing to
possible
do with
method
this.
to blame.
He's not being teased. He's not teasing me. He's not talking about teasing me right now.
Robbie's just chilling and he's getting all the flack. Sorry, man.
Anyway, yeah. So what do y'all want to do now that you're all awake and have determined that Taishiro is Probably
Oh,
not the
I mean,
best candidate for this ability of learning the truth about the world.
Yeah, he's probably not the best candidate for a bard if he isn't able to remember the details he just heard.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why he wrote them down, right?
Okay, I thought you were reading off what you wrote.
I didn't write them down.
Okay,
You
I thought
did.
Taishiro was reading off what he wrote, so
He's
I
the
think
thing.
he'd be a
No, he
bit more
was
accurate.
going off memory.
Because we lost all of Alex's audio.
Yeah, look, I'm saying
was
in
going off
character,
memory.
I expected that Taishiro would have been, skimming through what he wrote and then recounting it.
No, he was going off memory. I mean, if he goes into like actually what he wrote, he'll probably remember most of the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, I guess everyone's here.
Well, I have something to show you guys. So falling behind, and
Yes,
Alliance
sir.
will take off.
And you'll see that Ryoko will just have a quick look over at Kana. Are we listening to him, or?
So she's just gonna start jumping up. So she's just gonna start following him by jumping like at
Is this
fast
what
speed. He's bored anyway. May as well.
Is this what the world becomes when you don't have
Yep,
coffee
yep.
for a week?
No.
Well, Kana, I haven't had coffee for several years, and it's like this for me too, so I don't think coffee is the variable here. I think it's him.
I
Are you
hate that.
I'm just gonna turn over his shoulder. Are you two delaying? Hurry up!
I'm trying to determine if I report to you. In any capacity.
Just follow Rico. Stop being a spoil sport.
I need to stick with my captain. Kana, what are we doing?
Just go along with this for now. I'll tell us if we. I'll tell if it's.
Okay,
I'll see if it's too dangerous and we need to pull out.
where's Nessa? Already gone, folks. Okay, let's go off and do some cool seafaring shit.
Why do I imagine what happened was, like, they said fault line in, folks, and throughout that conversation, Nessa and Senshin boost their head already. Nessa jumped on Senshin's back, and then they just started running.
Yeah, Senshin will get there sooner than Nessa because Nessa is just running and jumping, but yeah.
I thought Nessa literally got on Senshin's back and then just ran.
If he would let her, then yes.
Yeah, he would.
Okay,
Just
cool.
fuck it.
Alright,
Let's
cool.
go quicker.
Nessa and Senshin will be there already then. And, yeah, the rest of the Virgil Death Brigade will slowly file in behind, looking very confused at the whole situation. You will all end up at the docks. Kana, Rico, and the other members of the Virgil Death Brigade a lot slower. The first people there being Aladdin, Senshin, and Nessa, then David, Taishiro, and who else am I missing?
Rajan.
Yes, Raijin. Those three will come in next, and then it's Kana and the other members of the Virgil Death Brigade.
Alright, we're all here.
Alright,
Wait.
what are we doing?
Oh, just give me a moment. It's out there. I guess Blad's just gonna kneel down and look at the water, or where it was before, like the.
It's still water here, because you're currently on the docks, because that's kind of where you'd need to go in order to get a ship, in order to go to where you're wanting to go, because the disturbance is in the sea, and, I don't think all of you guys want to swim, especially considering what's down the bottom there.
You know, if you were thirsty, there were plenty of closer places to get a drink.
So do we like? So could we like steal a ship or something? Because I'm totally up for that.
Yeah, we do need a ship.
Okay,
I'll
maybe
make
don't-
sure to pay him back.
Alright,
don't steal it,
sir.
you can just-
Who annoyed us? Since we shouldn't steal from anyone that we like. I mean, we shouldn't steal.
Let's see.
I'm standing right here,
Senshin's
Nessa.
gonna quickly look around to see if there's any boats of people he doesn't like.
The boats are either unmarked or... Yeah, they're either not of people that you recognize, or they're of people that you do like. So most of the boats are actually from the Rinsei family, that being Arwen and Yuzuru, who, I don't think you guys hate.
Wait, I got like this. So Senshin's gonna pull out the setting stone, because if I remember correctly, he has one with
Yuzuru.
Yisura. Yeah, he's gonna put hey Isuru, can I borrow one of your boats?
Yeah, sure. Just get this one off this dock, and he'll just point out the location to you. That one's not in use at the moment. Just
Great.
how long are you gonna have it? Just make sure you bring it back, and we'll be good.
Okay, I'm gonna just he's just gonna go into like the bag and pull out 5 sapphires. I'm just gonna put just in case the boat doesn't come back, I've hid 5 sapphires under a rock here.
Got it, Captain. What's that you two are whispering about? Nothing?
Nothing important.
Nothing.
Yeah. I guess
Okay,
everyone-
let's go.
Okay, let's go steal a boat.
So, which boat?
That one. I have
Alright.
legally purchased it under the pretenses of give it back, and if we break it, I've hid some money in a place for him to find. You know, pirate stuff, hide treasure.
Which one?
This one. Basically, he just asked Yuzuru, "Yo, can I borrow one of your boats?" And Yuzuru just said, "Yeah, okay, sure. Just bring it back undamaged, and we're good."
And Sinjin said, I can't promise that, so I've left more than enough money to cover the boat under a rock here.
Mm.
Good job. All right.
Consider that a down payment. Consider that a, what's the word?
Deposit.
Collateral. Yeah, consider it collateral.
Sir.
Alright.
Yeah. You guys do that. Nessa looks a little bit disappointed that we didn't steal a boat. But she is trying her best to hide that from the,
No, Sinjin did that, and then listened to Nessa, I'm not going to tell them that we're not stealing the boat.
I see.
Okay, I found the boat to steal, and then he'll just jump over here and use one of his swords to cut the rope tying the thing. And say,
I
"Everyone
really
get-"
feel like we shouldn't be committing acts of
Hold on, hold
piracy
on.
as members of the Virgil Duck Brigade. I am obligated to stop you.
I feel like Nessa's already on the boat too, isn't she?
Yep. Nessa! Come on, you used to be a pirate. You're not still a pirate, are you? Always in the heart.
Nessa, your pardon doesn't extend forwards.
Just
It
get on the
doesn't.
boat.
Damn it.
It's okay. We're requisitioning this for, world peace. Yeah, let's go with that.
Services rendered, I guess you could say. Now hurry up and get on board.
Aladdin's already on board.
I like the idea that the camera keeps panning out to reveal more people having gotten on board.
Until
Okay,
it's just
well,
Kana
we
and
will-
Rico.
Actually,
Okay,
that's
Rico
funny.
plays
If the
the
camera
note.
just pans out a little bit more, and like the rest, I feel like we should. This is the Virgin Brigade just pans out, and everyone else in the Virgin Brigade, excluding Rico and Kana, are already on the ship. And actually, I think Raj's already gone to the
Corey,
kitchen. I get
Damien,
breakfast.
come
I don't
on.
think- I'm gonna roll cooking
Yeah,
for Raj.
Rico, place
I
it.
expected
Rico,
better
Rico.
from you two. But
Hey, actually, that's. By the way, dirty 20 on Raj's cooking for breakfast.
I'm on because I need to make sure that Nessa doesn't do anything that will get her in prison. And I'm on here because
stealing a
I'm
boat?
pretty sure. Yes, she was a pirate. That's where she does most of her crime. Guilty.
David, put down the mizzen mast.
Ah, all right, I'm up for that.
Well, you guys want to get
Rico-
on, or you want to leave us unsupervised?
Okay,
Raj, make the food.
Rico,
Already done it.
Rico, place the note. And
Al,
Kana will jump off the
Al,
pier
whatever
and
the rest
use
of your
the
name
dart
is.
to swing back up onto the boat, which I imagine
Al,
is
whatever the rest of your
is
name
ways
is.
out now.
You do the driving of the ship. Well, actually, Nessa, do the driving of the ship.
Yeah, I am the one who's best trained in it. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on that.
Okay.
And these
Right,
guys know how to man a ship, and she'll
Okay,
just start.
everyone else, cannons.
Yeah,
She'll-
that's good.
Okay, Damien, Corey, sails. That's more important than cannons at this point. We ain't going anywhere until they've got the sails ready.
I
Now,
already had David do it.
Yeah.
I already told David to get down the thingy, my job. What's it called again?
Yeah.
The sails.
alright,
Look, I want to be
fine,
a-
let's go.
Look, I had 2 dreams when I was a kid. One of them was to be a warrior, and the other one was to be a pirate.
Yes,
and
she
now I
did.
Okay, sweet.
And now I can do both. I can be a pirate and the other thing.
So your dream
Well,
is to
Being a pirate
you're-
is a lot of fun.
guess that
Yeah,
means
You get to
play a
wander
lot of
around a
dogs,
lot. Complete
drink
freedom.
alcohol.
You don't have to listen
Drink
to anybody.
I guess that means
that
that since
sounds
you've played a lot
awesome.
of pirate
You get to
warriors as a
sing.
kid,
You get to dance.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
most importantly, You get to go and you get to fight whoever you want.
Yeah, that's why I want to be a pirate. You know, fight people, sail the world, true freedom, fight
Drink
cannibals.
It's mostly the fighting people, isn't it?
Drink a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, the drinking.
Yeah, you get to drink a lot of interesting stuff. I feel like I should write you up with every sentence you're saying, Nessa. I feel like I should write you up more.
He's
I feel
as
like
it's
we should
happening, he's
question
selling
your-
ancient. I like to do that as he said that Rico's saying that they're just drinking beer and ancient beer next to each other.
I feel like I
Also,
should
aren't you
question
supposed to be? Whatever. I guess I'll helm the ship then. Enrico's just gonna get there.
The ship. You
Hey,
can
Nessa,
drink.
hey, Nessa, isn't-
You can drink and sail. That's fine. There's no laws against drink driving.
Nessa, isn't first of all, what's driving? Second of all, isn't isn't rum your main source of income as a pirate?
What's that got to do with anything?
Remind me never to let you in on our finances. Okay.
Relax. Look, people might think it's mostly to do with robbery, but honestly, the main income that we got was actually as a ship escort. Sure, there are plenty of warriors that are good on land, but you also need a group of pirates who are able to man the cannons quite effectively and do well with ship-to-ship combat. Honestly, that's most of what I was involved in.
And fight in
Wait
the
one
water,
second. And
right?
so just gonna run downstairs. I found a cannon. I'm gonna shoot it.
Just be careful not to shoot at any other ships unless we're ticked at them.
No
Well,
promises.
just wait until we're out of the port.
Oh, relax, Kana. We're out of the port. He's not gonna hit it unless he, completely fails. Senshin, roll a roll to hit. You have novice proficiency.
I was gonna say, do I roll with disadvantage because I've never used one of
Yes,
these
roll with
before?
disadvantage. Actually.
Oh god, if you get a nut one and you hit the
Oh,
port.
you rolled
again.
great.
Okay. You managed to hit a bird, which is
Yes!
actually rather impressive, and the bird just goes falling into the ocean. You do not, in fact, manage to hit any people or any other ships, despite being
That
quite
was
close
awesome.
to the port.
That was awesome, Senshin! Man, what did that bird ever do to you?
He just gets back, so, and then just like 2 seconds later, so she just dives back onto the ship, soaking wet with the bird in his teeth. I got lunch.
I'm pretty sure we can get something more interesting. After all, most ships like this typically have a hold, and the sort of stuff they have in there, aside from the basic hardtack, is, yep, they've got the good stuff. And
What's the good stuff?
she'll just start pulling out what looks like the equivalent of a lot of marshmallows, syrup, and then she'll just quickly pour some water on the hardtack. Now this is something you heat up a little bit. And that is the only way you can get this hardtack to be edible, I swear. There's also a lot of jerky in there.
I'm sorry, you called this the good stuff?
It's surprisingly good. It doesn't look nice, but it tastes pretty good.
Hey Nessa, I actually have some capability with cooking. Can I have a try?
Yeah, sure. This ship hasn't been set up for the cooking, so it hasn't really got any ingredients in it.
I'll be
Suppose I
fine.
should-
I'll think of something.
I
Okay.
suppose I should try my hand at fishing for a bit. Kana's gonna pick up the dead bird that just fell onto the floor and stick it on one end of her darts. If you need me, I'll be on the bow.
I guess I'll roll cooking for ration with the materials we got on the ship.
You do not have any fresh ingredients on the ship.
I'll make
Kana is
something.
gonna try and fish with a bird.
Who needs fresh ingredients? You can make stuff out of. You can make stuff out of that.
Okay, fine. Raijin, roll cooking. Kana, just roll. We'll see what you
Just
get.
roll.
Just roll.
You don't have proficiency in it. Okay, you do not manage to fish with a bird, and, what's your proficiency?
13. I got master.
Okay.
13.
Despite your roll of a 2, you somehow manage to get something which is somewhat edible. It isn't exactly tasty, and Nessa's the good stuff does taste substantially better because of the fact that you don't have any fresh ingredients to cook with.
was
Because
gonna
the
keep
ship was
trying
not
to-
stocked up because you just decided to randomly take it out on a joyride within less than half an hour.
Kana's gonna keep trying to fish.
Roll that again.
Senshin's gonna try. Senshin's basically just
And
gonna
you
go
fail
off-
again. You cannot fish
Right,
with a
Senshin's gonna
bird.
Senshin's gonna dive into the water and just try and get fish out with his bare hands.
Ascension, you guys scare them all.
Roll whatever it is. I'm gonna roll a d4
Athletics?
to determine. Roll whatever it is. Oh, okay, cool. You see a massive sea monster.
Oh. What
Do
do
you
you
wish
say?
to
God,
try
we're
and
all
wrestle
One
the sea
Piece with it
monster
today.
underwater?
Yes, yes, yes.
Ascension.
Okay, I'm gonna say 3 hits and you're able to wrestle it and subdue it. You have disadvantage on all of them. So let's see how long this takes.
Well, let's see.
Set the AC with. You can set the AC
I
with
have
the
advan-
D20 roll. Silent
hey.
for you.
So my true Oni form, i.e., my four-armed form, which I'm currently using, has advantage on grapple checks.
Okay, you have grapple checks as normal then. DC is
Yay!
12.
Yeah, that's.
Success.
At this level, that's a success.
Success. Okay. And 3.
Oh,
Fuck.
Okay.
bad.
The whale looks like it's about to eat you. If you fail again, then you will be a little bit swallowed, and then you'll have to fight your way out from its insides, which will not be very good.
okay.
And you managed to subdue the whale.
Joe just gets
So just chomps him and then he like does an uppercut on the roof of its
Yep.
mouth.
All right.
I like it. He just pops his head to the surface. I got food, guys. He just
Did you get food that'll fit on the boat?
she just pulls out the whale from underwater.
I'll take that as a no.
At least that solves that problem. Good job.
Give me some rope. I'm gonna tie it to the back.
Hey, how far away is
Actually,
the island
wait,
again?
David,
Vincent?
if you put an anti-grav rune on it and us, then we can probably cut it up and then just chuck little bits of it onto the ship. That way we can take as much as we need and then just leave the rest in the ocean.
I love the crit failure. You'll be eaten by the whale unless you succeed the next one. Nat 20. Okay, you beat the whale. Okay, you kill the whale. Its corpse at the surface.
Alright, boss, just give me a sec, and Dave's just gonna toss the anti-gravity runes on it. Alright, it's gonna float.
Okay,
Yeah.
and Senshin. Roll cooking.
Ascension.
Yes. I'm imagining
I got-
Senshin is going to be the one that's trying to cut the whale up while in midair.
I mean, no, I was just actually, yeah, I can cut it up. Why would that be cooking? I could just cut it with my swords.
Okay, fine, cut it with your swords, but do you actually know like where different parts of its body are or what the good cuts are?
No, I
That's
probably need instruction.
yeah, that would require
Cooking.
cooking. That is a check to make sure that you can do the butcher stuff properly. That would fall
Hey,
fall
do
under
any of you-
cooking.
Do any of you guys know how to do this?
Probably just be Lady Raijin.
Only slightly.
Could
I guess that's better than nothing.
Taisha
I'm-
sniff out the good cuts?
It's a
Okay, has Taishiro ever cut up a whale before? Or any animal before?
I imagine since he's a knoll, he would have some level of like natural understanding about how prey
Oh.
works.
yeah, but
About
not-
whales? About
like,
undersea creatures?
Prey does not qualify everything. Like maybe you have an idea around the
I'd
area.
allow it if it was a surface, if it was like a land creature or an air creature, but this is a creature that lives deep underwater. Gnolls
Well,
do not
specifically-
live deep underwater.
It's a
Damn.
whale. You wouldn't know.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Uh,
I don't think Khan is going to be very good with this, so
can I get help from Raijin?
Well, you wouldn't want to get help from Raijin, you'd want Raijin to do it, because then she'd use her proficiency, or you'd
Yeah,
want
that's sort of
help from
Raijin.
Nessa.
Raijin, can you do it? Okay, fine. Yeah, easily. This will be a lot more tasty than whatever crap I put together.
Alright, Raijin, roll cooking, with advantage since you're being helped.
Yay!
Alright, you managed
25.
to dice up the whale and put the little whale bits on the ship. You are able to quite easily cook it into something quite nice. And the crew eats a bunch of, what dish did you make with it, or do you want me to say?
Why not? It's just a 3-course meal, like some sort of like a nice entree using that the good stuff that Ness was talking about. Then a mid thing of basically whale pasta.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so
And then
you
the
guys
dessert
end up
out of
having...
the marshmallow goop.
Yeah, so you guys end up having an entree, which is it's kind of like a type of bread, but it's very flavorful. And paired with the gravy from the whale, it's actually rather nice, if a little strange. And then, of course, you have the whale itself, and then you have the marshmallow waffles, which taste surprisingly good, despite looking a little gross. And then, Andrew, you can feel it. You've arrived. This is the place where the disturbance of the sea has happened. This is where something feels off, and you can sense that it's just ahead. Wait, is this the disturbance you were picking up?
Yeah, this one right here, right in front of us.
Ah, that one. That one's actually been there for a while.
Has been. How did this occur? How did it get here?
Lord Detriman got into a bet. I think that he was bet that he... I don't even remember what the bet was. The shanty doesn't really say it, just says that Detriman got involved in some kind of bet with Lord Darkane, and then the result of that, when he lost, was him having a patty and creating this little thing. So, what it does... I shouldn't really be saying this, but it's a little bit of a portal. Takes you through to the other side of the Jastian Empire, near Esgad.
I see.
The seas are connected. Not quite sure how Lord Detriman managed to do it, but it certainly is a useful disaster. Especially when, fleeing.
Seems like Lord Detriment gets into a lot of bets, huh?
Well, yeah, he's a tricksy fellow. And also, I think that he gets bored.
Does he win most of them?
That's not really a question you should be asking while out on the ocean.
Okay.
Yeah,
He very
it's not
easily
good.
has the capability of capsizing this boat, and we respect him greatly. And she's just going to give a harsh look to Taishiro and the rest of the crew. Yeah, it's not really smart to disrespect any of the 3Ds of the ocean.
The 3Ds of the ocean.
You know, Darkane, Detriment, and Dane.
Dane, it's only not smart to disrespect because Darkane will get you on your ass.
Yeah, exactly. Dane, Darkane, and Detriment. You don't disrespect any of the 3Ds of the ocean if you're regularly going to be sailing.
Oh, anyway, this is where the disturbance is. So how exactly do we get through this portal? Or
Well,
whatever you call
it's
it?
pretty simple. Just turn a little bit to starboard and... Yep, just keep going straight and we should be able to get right in there. And after a couple of minutes, you'll see that the Justian Empire ahead of you, the arm that you're seeing, it starts to fade away. And the sea around you starts to change. And then the temperature instantly becomes a little bit hotter. And you can see a completely different shore ahead of you. Aladdin, this is a shore you recognize very well. These waters. You feel them beneath you. And you know, these are the waters of your homeland. The place where you grew up. This is the kingdom of Esgad.
So this is harm. Kingdom of Esgad. Yep, this is it. This is where we need to be.
Alright. So what
Why,
exactly are we looking for again?
Well, it's been a long time since I was here. This is harm.
Alright. So you guys managed to dock the ship. Still quite surprised about the fact that you managed to get all this way in such a short time. Wormholes are pretty helpful. You can see that Nessa is writing something down. She is deliberately hiding it from everyone. You may attempt to look.
Why? Wait.
Wait.
Whoever's interested.
Just to be clear, Detriment created a wormhole in the ocean that can connect a bunch of the different oceans together.
Detriment created one. Maybe. Because of a
Either that or he
patty.
just flooded one of the tunnels that Tristan uses.
that is entirely possible and more probable. But, yeah, Detriman, had a
People told
patty
everyone that
after
he made
losing
it,
a
yeah.
bet, and this is the result. And it's
People
very
told
convenient.
everyone that he was the one that made it.
Yes, he would have told everyone that he was, the one that made a portal, but he didn't specify the location, which is very useful for any, sea-dwelling ne'er-do-wells. Ah, right. So, what... So, were you wanting to do anything in particular, or just go sightseeing? You know, you could have woken us up a bit differently if you just wanted to go down memory lane.
And a bit later.
It was 6 a.m. That's a reasonable time.
That's a fun time to wake up.
Exactly. Besides, I'm normally awake at 5.
Mine's only a 4 a.m. wake up for my training sessions.
Ooh,
I used to have to wake up at. I used to have to wake up at 3 back when I was working for the master.
Yeah, and he's never come back.
Yeah, I've enjoyed sleeping in until 6 every day.
You guys consider 6 to sleep in? I'm normally up at
Nice.
7. Now I feel bad. Maybe I should put in some more work. Yeah, alright. I can do that. 6 a.m. start.
Who's speaking?
You know, it's
Rico.
it's surprisingly easy to. You know, it's surprisingly easy to do if you just fall asleep an hour earlier.
Really?
Yes,
Also-
this is one.
I don't think you're the one to be giving that advice.
Not qualified.
So,
Do as I
Rico,
say, not as I do.
Okay, you remember how I'm not human and everything? My biology lets me work off of way less for way more calories. I need all of those.
Alright. Well then dig in, there's
You
still
are-
plenty more. Raijin made us a
know.
feast.
You are
I
human,
ate
aren't you,
15
Rico?
servings.
Anyway, you have plenty of time for food. And you.
So, did you hear that, Alex?
No.
You
Eli's
are human,
human,
aren't
right.
you, Rico?
Yeah, I'm human. I mean,
Okay,
last I
good.
checked.
Okay, good.
Unless something
Guess we-
unless something got to me in the night, I'm pretty sure I'm still human. Let's see, can I lie? The sky is green. Yep, I can still lie. We're good.
Okay, good. I should probably start questioning the rest of the crew now after the.
I mean-
after the Ethan reveal.
Hey,
Yeah, also, you know, considering the fact that we are friends with multiple changelings. And Rose will just quickly transform into Rico and will then just stick her tongue out and start doing a bunch of silly faces. Hey, that's enough! What? What? If you've got it, flaunt it. And Rose will just turn back into a ferret form. Why are you always a ferret anyway? No reason. I just like being a ferret. It's my actual form.
wait, but
Does
didn't
anyone still
I
believe
dream
that?
about you being something else?
Yes, she was in fact an Eladrin elf in that dream. And Rose will just transform back into an Eladrin elf and the same form. Yes? So what? Just because I can take a form doesn't mean it's my true form. It's just a form that I have. You really think a ferret would be able to get a job in the court of one of the Feywild's places? Not a chance.
Yeah, they wouldn't want any
Kinda
of
get
us.
it. I mean, I guess I kind of get it because of the whole being up to the sport thing, but
It's easier when you're a humanoid race and able to do it. Anyone who wants to can check if she's bullshitting.
Kana will
sure,
check if she's
it's an inside
bullshitting.
check.
Okay. Taishiro, if you look her in the eyes, you have advantage. Kana, you fail.
Well,
I'm sure I got a flat 17.
that was an advantage, by the way.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Session quickly fails.
Okay.
But Raj should...
Senshin believes it. Raijin, Taishiro, you succeed. Andrew already
Senshin
knows, so he
started-
doesn't need to roll.
Session started considering it and then got
Well,
a whale.
if Taishiro
started
succeeds, then
choking.
Kana succeeds. She has Master Insight.
Okay, yep, I forgot her proficiency for a second. Yeah, okay. So, she's clearly lying. What is the exact amount that Taishiro and Raijin got? Raijin has Master
Raijin-
Insight, so she would definitely get the top tier. What did Taishiro get?
17.
Okay, so it's flat?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. What was the 8 for? Oh, wait, that was Kana.
was
Never
Kana.
mind. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah. So, Taishiro, Kana, you are both able to gather that she is lying, but not exactly what's going on. Raijin, you had a little bit of a bonus, or a decreased DC, rather, because of the fact that you knocked her back into her true form.
Oh, right, I
You did, and so you remember the fact that you knocked her into her true form, which was an Eladrin elf.
Rose, did you just forget about that one time?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know for a fact you do.
I've just proved I can lie, so, you know.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that, this isn't a different and weirder circumstance, doesn't it?
Look, just...
Seen a lot of weird shit over the past couple of days. I don't really care. I'm just also saying that we know you're bullshitting.
I'm not, though. Whatever.
Anyway.
I doubt you get it.
I literally do not care.
Oh, that's good. Anyway, we got a job to do. Come on, let's move out.
What's the job?
Yeah. I'm still curious as to why we're here.
Yeah, so can the land follow this? I don't know if the word sensation, or can he like sense where it is?
Yeah, sure. We don't have navigation. Let me just check a list of the skills to see what the hell I describe this thing as. I mean, it's kind of like intuition, but I don't really know... I don't think intuition is a skill, and I don't want to make it a skill. Fuck it, what are our skills? Let's see. No. Okay. Investigation? History? Survival? Pick out of those ones.
Yeah, okay. Do I get advantage or anything since this
Yes.
since this is his home. Okay,
Good
I'm
thing
gonna
you had
take-
advantage.
Jeebus Lorenzo.
Okay, I'm gonna check, not Andrew's, but Aladdin's proficiencies. There's no chance that I could use religion, is there? Or is it just history or something else?
It is history because of your memory, investigation because you're looking for something, or survival because you're tracking something. Why would you think it would be religion? If you can give me a good reason...
Yes, that's still high.
Okay,
actually,
look,
no.
can
I'll
you
stick
give
with
me a
history.
sensible in-game reason why this would be religion? If you can, I'll consider it.
I guess I was thinking because this is his home, and this is most likely where he would swear the oath, like he would go to the ocean to swear it. And I was thinking that since this is him going down memory lane, the ocean could kind of guide him in a way.
Okay, alright, I'm seeing it. Roll persuasion. If you succeed it...
On the DM.
Alright,
Yeah.
roll persuasion separately. What does that come up to?
That's flat.
No, you are not able to convince the ocean to, assist you in this matter. You are going to have to go with one of your other skill proficiencies.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna go with history, which is a journeyman, so that would be half a level, which is
3 plus 2, so that's a plus 5. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright. You're able to sense that there's something off with some of the water here. Not in the ocean, weirdly enough. It's somewhere within the forest. You can sense it. Something's rising, moving about. There's something wrong with it, and you feel like you're right on its tail. You just need to keep going forward. Forward
Yeah,
to
well,
a specific position in the forest. You have a feeling for where it is.
Alan's just gonna immediately march into the forest. Alright, keep up. I know where it is. There's something wrong in the forest. Something's rising within it. The currents, the water, it's been affected.
You guys will need to actually tie your boat down unless you want it to just go sailing off and
Oh
have
yeah,
no way
someone
back.
tie it down.
I'm assuming somebody would have been asked to tie it down.
Okay, cool. A couple of party members tie it down and then go rushing the other way. You'll be going through the streets of this fairly normal-looking town, which mostly just seems to be a port, weirdly enough,
Sorry.
until you get up to the tree line. And then you'll see there's a lot of houses, but they're all up a set of silver steps onto a massive tree. And it looks like many of the houses are made off of the branches, and some of the bigger branches are used as promenades. And you can see glinting silver creatures flying around you. This place hums with activity, and it seems strange.
Yeah, familiar as always. Anyway, keep following.
This is familiar to you?
Yeah, this is the norm. I mean, this is where I was raised. Anyway, we need to carry on. And the line will keep marching through the forest to find it.
Alright, you'll keep marching forward until you find someone bumps into you. They don't look entirely human, but you're not quite sure what they are. And they'll just have a look at you and go, "Whoa, whoa. Are you heading towards the old temple?"
I'd assume so. What about it?
That place is pretty dangerous. There's been a lot of cultist activity there, and when we're able to get rid of the cultists, it, constantly seems to fill up with some kind of ghosts. I'd advise being careful there.
Thank you. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be able to take care of it. Come on, Rose. Let's move on. Thank you.
You got it. Okay. Alright, let me see. You feel like your instincts. Actually, roll a, survival.
I'll roll survival.
Oh, Andrew?
Okay, there
Yes,
we go.
Andrew. Andrew's the one who's currently tracking.
Yeah, that's 18 flat, mate.
Okay. You feel like your instinct has led you somewhere close to where you're supposed to go, but not exactly the right spot. And then you see a place that's very familiar. Maybe your instincts were leading you more based on memory than based on a divine sense. Because what you find is a graveyard. The gates seem to be made of cold steel, which isn't exactly all that typical. Most people wouldn't waste the money on an enchantment for something like a graveyard. But you can see a figure on the top of it. You recognize it as a general you once fought. And you can see hundreds of graves within the area.
Old memories, old service.
Oh,
It's a shame it...
hello there. Have you come to pay the respects?
Yeah, I have.
I see. Well, come on through. The gate's open. Do you attempt to get closer to the gate, Andrew? Or
Yeah.
Aladdin? Alrighty then. Are you sure you wish to get closer to the gates?
Yeah. Yeah, Aladdin will try to.
Aladdin, where exactly are you going?
Take that damage. It's cold. You do remember what you are, don't you?
Oh, right. Whoops.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, are you sure you want to do that? Yeah.
Aladdin, are you okay?
Oh, I kind of forget that I'm actually affected by that.
Alright,
What is
and
it?
roll a wisdom save. Want to see if you can keep your form.
Probably not, no.
Fails. Alright,
Yeah.
Aladdin, what would you describe as your true form?
Oh, Land's true form.
Yeah, what is the true form of this changeling, this body that you are playing as? Is it Andrew? Is it somebody
Yeah,
else?
No, it is Andrew.
Alright. In that case, your body will shift and change as you feel like you can't quite hold on to the form with the pain from the cold iron. It seems to affect you more than normal as you shudder and return back to Andrew.
Oh. And that stung.
There's a reason this place is kept separate after the war. We need to at least ensure that their bodies are kept safe from the likes of you,
Look.
if they had any. Your kind took them all.
Okay, then.
That seems like a bit of a problem.
That seems like the shit that the what they called again? The shitback Sealy, that was Sealy Corp was trying to pull on us back in Orthrend.
Of course it is. They're all like that. What they do is they take human sacrifices. Doesn't matter whether they're dead or alive, they just take the bodies of those we love and then twist them in their own ways, turning them into something that they're not. And then years later, we have to fight that.
Wasn't that the tree though?
We're familiar. We were just at war with the Feywilds like 2-3 months ago, I think.
I thought that was just the tree though.
Yeah, and who do you
No.
think worships the damn tree?
Not the Sealy Corp. Not the Unsealy Corp, that's for sure. They fucked off from there.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
they
they
kind of-
fucked off from there? They're in the realm. They can't just leave.
Not anymore.
Oh, no, not anymore.
They left. The whole of the Sealy Court just up and gone.
Well, up in
The
here,
Sealy
right.
Court would never leave the Feywilds.
Unsealy.
Only-
The ones
Sorry.
that don't suck
Sorry, I'm still learning my
as
uns.
much.
Look,
No, we were there.
You really think I wanted the war to go that way? I didn't.
well, how would you have any opinion on it? You weren't even there. So what, were you sent here to spy? Why are you here?
Well, I guess you saw him. You saw Aladdin. He sent something. Throw
Aladdin.
him here.
He's the one that made those demands, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
That bastard's the only reason a lot of us are still alive. Of course,
Oh.
that didn't stop all the people that died.
No. I know it wouldn't really mean much, but he felt guilt. I mean, I still feel it.
Alright,
I-
fine. You want to come in here, and she'll just move away the cold iron. And come. It'll be a little uncomfortable, but you won't have to touch it.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all of that.
Not like you had a choice in it. You look too young for that.
Well, it was one of many mistakes I made. Fortunately, in the end, I had to stick with it. Duty compels. And I wanted to do what was right after all those mistakes.
Apologize to the fallen. I know I do. And she'll just walk off. And you'll see that the graveyard is full. It's primarily full of gravestones, but they're not at regular distances from each other like you'd expect in a normal graveyard. They didn't exactly need coffins to measure in this case, so they're just scattered around haphazardly. Each of them only has a family name and a first initial. even in their death, they didn't want their souls to be abused. The entire place feels chilled. Not like you'd expect it to. Even though it's a graveyard, you'd expect the ambient temperature to be the same. But because of the abundance of cold iron, this place, it feels like it's snowing around you.
Taisha is going to try and see if this place is desecrated.
Okay, let's see.
Divine sense.
Okay. It has not been magically desecrated. However, your other senses are telling you that there's a lot of feelings here and a lot of history. You could look deeper
Well,
into that, but that would require you to activate it.
Yeah. Plus, it would probably take quite a while.
No, it wouldn't. It takes, like, an action.
I meant, like, take quite a while of session time. But
I guess, but not really.
well, he might try it after. Well, after when we're about to leave.
Fair. Alright.
Yeah.
Aladdin. You'll see that there will be a grave. One, kept separate from the others, under a tree. And it will be a very small plaque that will just be to the fallen leader of the opponents. Though you invaded, you showed mercy. Without that, we would all be dead. And it has listed a date. Now, how old do you want Ender to be? Because this is gonna determine it. Because I know he acts and thinks like he's 20, but do you want him to actually be around that age? Or do you want him to be significantly older?
In reality, he probably should be older than 20, so...
Like, I don't know, are you thinking 60s, 100-something, 200-something?
I'd probably say like 60, but he still looks relatively young. Or young.
Well, yeah,
he's an
because
elf.
he's an
Their
elf.
lifespan is ridiculous.
Yeah. Their lifespan's like 700 years.
Yeah,
Sir.
I'd probably say like, yeah, 80-ish.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, you'll see a date about 60 years ago. And it will have the date that Aladdin the Conqueror died.
Aladdin the Conqueror.
Well, that is what he did.
Wow. So they really gave me that name after all of that.
Well, you did take over the place.
It's kind of justified.
Seems pretty accurate to me.
You conquered a place. I don't know what you want, man. That's the title you get. They didn't give you something that was
Yeah,
downright...
Typically, it's when you conquer a lot of places, but...
Well, this was what they called him because this was their home that he conquered. They could have called you something a lot worse.
Aladdin...
Alright.
Aladdin the fucktard.
Aladdin the Hitler.
Yeah, they could have called you a lot of things that were worse, so the fact that they
Aladdin
called
the
you something
bastard.
relatively neutral is kind of surprising.
Oh, I guess I should be grateful for the name, eh?
Well, we did what we thought we had to.
Be grateful that it isn't worse.
Oh.
It's never. What do you mean? It's not worse. It's always going to be bad when it's like this.
It's
Never
just...
enjoyed it before.
It's hard to see it up close.
I'm
Yeah.
alright.
Well, that's what we're trying to prevent. That's why we're here. To prevent things like this from ever happening.
And that was the feeling. This one. That's why I brought you all here, because I can sense something.
What is it that you're sensing, man?
Yeah, so could Aladdin try again to try and figure out what it is, or...
Well, since you've taken that detour, since your senses are back to normal, I will say that you managed to head on your way to the correct location.
Just follow. Don't worry, I'm taking you directly to where this...
You
where
know
I
that the
can
place
sense
is
it.
nearby. You can see a lot of people mulling about. They look to be not quite human, not quite null. They seem to have a lot more fur on them. They look vaguely familiar, but you can't exactly pinpoint the species, especially with such variants. Some of them appear to have rounded ears, some have pointed ears, some are rather short, some are rather tall. It seems like there's a mixture of all sorts. I mean, you can check if you want. Investigation check if anyone wants to try and figure it out. I'll allow one check per character, and one character per person. So basically, each of you pick one character.
I will do Raijin. Can I have Senshin help or not?
Nope. Your characters are
no.
each doing... You pick one character and you do it.
I can't
Yeah.
succeeds.
Yes, okay.
I rolled a 3. I still got a 14, though.
Alright, and what about David or Andrew, whichever one you decided?
Andrew got flat.
Okay, Andrew will fail. However, the other two will succeed. Which actually makes sense considering the fact that Andrew... Well, no, Andrew has dealt with these a lot more, but, whatever. Yeah, the party. These are probably were creatures. You remember because you dealt with them before, although it's odd to see them in a hybrid form. You normally see them either fully in their more animalistic form or appearing as fully humanoid. But these guys appear to be somewhere about halfway in between.
Were creatures, be careful.
Yeah.
What kind of greeting is that? Haven't you
I
been
was
here
gonna
before?
say- No, we haven't actually.
That'd explain it.
We also don't have a very good history.
I have a fine history with were creatures.
You do?
You must have dealt with a lot of the pharaohs from outside of here. Yeah, there certainly are a lot of bad packs around the place, but here it's actually pretty typical. Did you notice the silver back in the city? Only affects us when we're in full form.
The silverback.
The silver, you know.
What?
Oh, I thought
The
you meant
stairs back in the
silverback
city,
villain.
they're made of silver. That's to make sure that, you know, around that time of the month we don't end up hurting anybody accidentally.
It's like a pyramid?
Sorry, I
Oh,
thought.
It's
I
kind
thought
of like
you
a
said
fence,
silver.
you know, kind of
Ah.
like the one they have around the graveyard to keep Faye out.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah. So
Oh.
what are you
Actual
people doing
racism?
here?
following his senses.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, what are your senses
you-
looking for?
Also seems like a nostalgia trip at this point.
Well, it's that and plus many other things.
Hmm?
I'm sensing a presence, like... Don't know if he's a cultist or something else, but
From the temple?
something's around. Yes, from the temple.
Yeah, that one's always got the hair on the back of our necks going. It's not exactly the greatest of places.
What's so
Oh.
bad about the temple?
Well, it's the temple to some ancient god, and it isn't exactly the most friendly of places. It typically ends up having cultists end up in there every other month or so, and also weird ghosts. But more importantly, it seems like if it doesn't like anyone that heads in there, it starts to fill up with water, and then once the body comes out, it drains.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not
that-
exactly the nicest place, but there is a lot of water in there, so if you're looking for a disturbance in the water, that's probably probably where you're looking at.
Well, that's where I'm sensing it. That's where we need to go.
Alright. Well, yell out if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Does anyone have a potion? Does anyone have a potion or a spell that means we don't have to worry about drowning?
I can sing.
That will not help.
You do realize that singing requires you to have air, right?
I can't sing.
I can.
Well, I haven't got a potion, but I have got some raw ingredients for one. You can just eat them. It's kind of like a snack. It's a bit like seaweed, except it tastes a lot worse. If you can chug it down, then, well, it should be able to have the same effects. And Nessa
That'll
will
be
just
fine.
start chucking a bunch of random weeds over. Now, I know this looks suspicious, but it does actually work.
Yes,
Because
that's
it's
given
already
weed to a
started-
child.
No, it's not
Yeah.
weed. This is not Gemini. This is Nessa. It's fine. This is not weed.
Nessa, when I was possessed by the evil super four-armed crazy guy, I ended up eating a hag. I don't think anything can be worse than that.
I'm just warning those of you. It doesn't exactly taste great. Well,
Have you tasted hag, Nessa? That tastes worse.
I am fortunate to say I have not, and I never wish to.
Don't.
Fair.
It's worse.
Did you at least get anything beneficial out of it, or did it just suck all around?
Misty Step immunity to poisons, and my body grew stronger.
Well, I guess that sounds worth eating a hag for. Glad I don't have to face that conundrum, though. And Nessa's just gonna quickly eat all of the random weed from the bottom. Oh, right, now. You should be able to breathe in water and air for the next hour. If you need a bit
Grr.
more, tough luck, because I have given you all that I have.
Hey, maybe we should have eaten that after we got to the temple.
We're right above a creepy-looking stone brick encrusted place that goes
Oh, is that what
downwards.
that is?
Yes.
I thought it
I'm
was
kind
just-
of assuming it's a temple.
I thought it
Aladdin,
was just a rock.
is that a temple?
Oh, it should be.
Aladdin, you
Oh.
sense it is directly below you.
Oh, yeah, it's directly below. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
I'm just gonna to the edge. Oh, alright, down there then.
Hey, Ascension, does Aladdin seem okay?
Yeah, he's probably having a fun moment of flashback and trauma and stuff. He's not okay, but he's better than he could be. This is healthier than not going with it.
I mean, you guys can feel free to do an insight check. Those do exist. You
I
can
don't
ask to
think-
make checks whenever you want.
Fine, I guess I'll have Raijin do it because Senshin has flat.
Okay, Taishiro. You should
Hey,
probably get
Aladdin.
Taishiro to do it because he can get advantage.
Hey, Aladdin,
Okay.
Aladdin, over here.
I got a 29. Wait, no, 26, sorry.
Okay.
I'll just...
Is Aladdin going to listen to Taishiro, or is he going to continue with what he was doing?
Yeah, the lad's just gonna look over at Tasha and be like, fine, look into my eyes and you'll see nothing but the truth. I don't apologize for any of the things that happened, because war's war and war's hell.
Yeah, I
get
only
on
got
with it.
14, so probably not.
I got a. I did it.
Okay, Taishiro. Advantage did not help you. You do not succeed at beyond what is very obvious. Okay.
I had a 26.
Look into my eyes, see the
I said
horrors of war that I
Taishiro.
suffered.
Actually, I can't see anything.
I said
Sorry.
Taishiro didn't succeed. I didn't say the 26 didn't succeed. I'm getting to the 26. Chill. Okay, now, Aladdin. Would you describe what is going through your head, please? Also, you can both, in fact, confirm that this is actually Aladdin, which is probably something you guys should be checking in a campaign that's heavy on changelings. Just saying. You should probably be checking each other's identities at least, once a day. Because, I am going to use that
Oh.
against you at some point, and you're not going to know when. If I haven't
Oh,
already.
slap yourself. Yeah, I think I'm still me.
You're supposed to check the identities of the other people. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna kick your ass with that. Since you've done it to every NPC group so far, you're cheesing the fact that you've got changelings. Bitch, I've got changelings too.
What? Are we?
Regularly. You regularly abuse the fact that you have like 4 changelings with you at any given time.
I thought we just used them to turn into like rats and shit.
And
Well,
Yeah, I don't
ferrets.
think you can really call that abusing the changeling.
oh no, it's fine. It means I get to do the same
Right,
thing to
that-
you guys.
I think abusing the changeling would be the thing where I put them into a fucking bird cage.
Yes,
Oh,
that
that's
was
abusing the
abusing the changelings. And you should really stop
Anyway.
abusing the changelings unless they deserve it. So, in other words,
Anyway,
keep
let us
abusing
peer
the
into your
changelings.
mind, Aladdin.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright,
okay.
and Aladdin, what are you thinking at this current moment?
Well, Aladdin's probably just thinking about every decision he made, like leading up to the point where, well, he disappeared, or effectively died in some measure. Basically about the entire war and the decision he made to try and please a father who he couldn't please.
So, Raijin is not a mind reader, so she will simply see a lot of guilt, a lot of regret, and determination in his eyes. Because, you know, she isn't a mind reader, she doesn't have access to telepathy, and she cannot see into his soul, so that is what you're able to get. That is all you can get
One
without being
sec.
told something.
I'm checking if I have access to telepathy.
You do have access to
Taishiro got, like,
telepathy,
a-
but he's going to need to make a wisdom save, and then he's going to get distracted by the fact that he had to make a wisdom save.
And
Yeah,
Taishiro got
I
like a
can't-
bug in his eye or something.
Yes. It was a high DC. To figure out anything beyond the obvious emotions that he's feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sir. The place will seem dark, but interestingly enough, there doesn't seem to be any moss around the place. The roof is lit with various... It looks like glowing moss from which water regularly drops. It's abandoned. No one's in here, and it looks like no one's been in here for a long time. But despite this, there's no dust. Taishiro. Wisdom save.
Me?
Yes.
Oh no.
You. Just you.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Hold
Who
on,
is
hold
near
on, hold
Taishiro?
on, hold on. I don't
I
have
think
wisdom.
Aladdin would be, because he was kind of like saying, oh yeah, look into my eyes and see the horrors.
Okay,
of war."
fair. Okay. Taishiro
Sorry, I only
will
got a
collapse
15.
forward into you as he passes out. Because the smell in this place, which only Taishiro can pick up, the intense smell of evil.
Would
Pure.
that be a constitution save?
No, because it is a... It's not exactly a smell. It is a divine sense, which is technically separate. You just perceive it as smell, and it is you realizing the weight of the evil that is in this place.
Evil, 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 evil.
This is not a physical sense. It's just manifesting as a physical sense. And either way, your 3 would have failed. It's fine, it's only for a couple of seconds.
Oh,
Sir,
hold on.
Taishiro, you will collapse and fall into Aladdin's arms, and you wake up a couple of seconds later, realizing that this place is evil.
Oh man,
You haven't encountered anything like it. The smell seems to dissipate as now that you're aware of it, it somehow manages to go into the background, but you're still constantly aware of the fact that this place is evil. Something is wrong. It's a bad omen. You're not surprised that you were warned away from this place. Senshin, you feel absolutely nothing different with this place. It feels exactly the same as outside.
Fuck you.
Everyone else, that being Kana, Raijin, David, and Andrew, something is off with this place. You do not pass out. There is nothing that is directly having a particularly strong effect on you because none of you are activating Divine Sense or just have it active routinely, but you have a distinct spidey sense that something is up and this place is bad news.
Fuck you.
Why fuck you? I have a good reason.
I know the good reason. I'm just laughing at it.
Okay, look, I can DM
Said
you
you're
the
basically
I can DM you
I
the good
know-
reason.
I know this. You can probably DM me the good reason. I'll totally believe it. I'm just laughing at the idea of essentially saying "fuck you" to the DM for saying you. This place seems totally normal to you. It's like, oh, screw you, I am not that evil.
No, it's not that you're evil, it's that you've been around
I
evil
know.
a lot.
I know. I'm just laughing at it. Although, is that the reason, or is there a different part of the reason?
Let me quickly DM it to you. That's Eli's PM. Whoops, I do not want to type that into Eli's PM because that is then I might as well tell the whole group. So yeah.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ah, yeah. That
Yes.
makes sense.
Yes. So Senshin is completely unbothered by this because of that.
Probably some Ashura shit.
Nope, not some Ashura shit actually. For once. It's not Ashura shit. I can confirm Ashura has nothing to do with this.
I can confirm Ashura does not shit.
Well,
Data.
yeah, obviously he doesn't have a body.
Everybody shits.
He's a ghost. He doesn't eat.
That is
Yeah,
not...
yeah, no, that hag is still inside Senshin.
Yeah, Senshin, not Ashura. Senshin is the one who controls the physical body. Ashura is a spirit that kind of just, tags along onto Senshin's physical body for some reason.
He's my freeloader.
If we ever do
Yeah,
make- if
Senshin
I
is
ever
like
do
the
make a
free...
mon-
not Senshin. Ashura's like the freeloading altar.
If I ever do make a manga of this, and it has to have cover pages, I'm gonna have one of the cover pages be Ashura like squatting on a toilet, Belphegor style.
Sure, why not? I mean, look, if you keep shitting on Ashura, Ashura will shit on you. It will go through the veil of realms, and he will actually hurt you. Are you sure you want to keep shitting on Ashura like this? Because he will do it. He can.
I mean, you've said to do a lot of things, and because I remember you drew both William and Kane, but you literally never drew Marker.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
You're never gonna
Oh,
draw
shit, you
any
are.
of Liam's characters, are you?
For the record, this is Ashura.
This is Ashura taking a shit.
Okay, I'm starting to feel the urge
To shit?
on specifically whichever one of your characters who mentioned that joke mentally.
Okay, who mentioned that joke? Eli?
Me.
Eli.
Okay,
Me.
but which of your
Eli.
characters mentioned it?
None of them. It was me. I'm the
Which
one
of
that
your
said it.
characters would mention it.
Okay, Ashura shits on you. You feel it come through not only the veils of realms, but also the veils of reality to affect you specifically instead of either of your characters. And I control this reality, so I get to say that.
So what I'm
Be
hearing
right
is
back. I gotta
next
take
time
a
I
shit.
see... so what I'm hearing is next time I see Eli, I need to go and... I
Don't
need
shit
to
on
back
Eli.
up my
Anyway,
house
if
and
Eli's taking
throw
a
it
shit
at him.
break, I'm taking a bathroom break as well. See you guys in a minute.
I wasn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
taking a shit right there.
Then I won't take a bathroom break. Damn it, I need to
If you need to
speak.
go to the pooper, go to the pooper.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You idiots, entertain yourselves for a few minutes. See you soon.
Doing that all.
That's it.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
You suck.
Please don't stay there forever, mate.
We'll never
what
see
do
him
you-
again.
Yeah, we definitely won't. So, what do you think of the land?
I'm liking it.
Decided to go with something different. The
It's
douchey father.
It's nice to have another former war person, considering Senshi was kind of alone on the front of being the only person who served an act of war before this.
Yeah, I mean, Alam did it for reasons. Wanting to impress someone.
Senshi did it for pay. I don't think yours is much worse.
I mean, he did it for duty and honor and helping people out and doing what's right.
As I said, Senshi did it for pay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Senshin and Aladdin can relate.
Yeah, I should have a mention when we were back at the graveyard of Senshin himself paying respect, because it's not the first time he's been to a graveyard like this.
Oh, well, Aladdin definitely appreciates it.
Like, he's been to, like, he has buried a lot of comrades in his day, so...
Yeah. Like, it's kind of like a combination of guilt, because this is technically the graveyard of his enemy, or former, something like that.
I mean, yeah. He's buried comrades and he's buried enemies. It's not like, like, he's been he is a child soldier and has been a child soldier for the majority of his life.
Yeah.
So he is used to burying people.
Yeah, but it definitely makes the characters interesting. That's like,
So,
Did Eli
yeah.
actually go to the pooper?
yes, he did.
yes.
Okay. Oh well.
Me and Eli said we'll never. Sorry, me and Robbie said we'll never see him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, let's continue the session without him. God damn it, I just realized this was the Taishiro section. Why does the beginning and end of the damn session have to be Taishiro sections? And I can't start the combat until the Taishiro section's done because it starts at the end of the damn combat. At the end of the damn Taishiro section. This was meant to be a Taishiro and Andrew session.
I have to say, I'm really loving it, Alex.
I mean, hey, Alex, while you're waiting, you can have a look at the Senshin thing and see how good or bad that is.
Yeah, that seems like a good use of my time. Okay, I will look at the thing. Senshin, what section is it in? Is it under the special / mana attacks? Ultimates. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. So that is, let's see. Is that the bottom one in the table? Wait, no, that's the boss, section. So transformations, ultimate techniques, found it. Alright, so is that the bottom one?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Alright. Once a day max, regardless of mana cost. And I'm gonna say, more so than once a day, you only get to use this on big enemies. But on the plus side, you get the most benefit from it using it on big enemies.
Yeah, well, there's a reason. Well, I wouldn't want to use it on anything except big enemies, considering how
it works. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so I'm thinking like only against big enemies. You can make the decision of what is a big or is not a big enemy.
As an example, I'd be fine using Thunderblade, Fireblade, the Plasma Blade, Solar Tornado, all of those. Absolutely fine using them whenever. This one is...
That's the ultimate technique for you.
Yeah, the way that works, which reminds me, I should probably make up one for Raishin at some point, an ultimate technique.
Yeah, you can do that at some point, but since Eli's back for the section, which is primarily focused on Taishiro, let's get back into it. Okay. Taishiro. You will see around the place there are a lot of symbols of the moon. It looks like this is a temple to... Alright, one of your characters may each make a... what's it called? History or religion check. They're basically the same skill.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
I should just roll them together into one.
It's 24.
Cool, 24 succeeds. The 3 does not.
Half.
Wait.
4 is 20. Dirty 20.
Okay, 20, 24, and what did David or Andrew get?
I'm gonna use the Latin for this one. He's got professional and religion, so that's 3 plus 4, which is 7, so that'd be an 18.
Okay, you all succeed. Now, there is no god of the moon. None. There's never been one in recorded history.
For a second, I thought you were going to say there is no god. We can say that's provably not true.
In this world, that is basically insanity, considering that most people have probably met at least Pinko, Thug, and Jay. Most people have probably met those 3, who are gods.
In this world, atheists aren't people that don't think there's a god. They're just people that don't believe in any gods.
But
I don't believe there's a god. Match. We saw one last week.
Yeah, but I don't believe in him.
But, so does that mean you don't respect him, or no? What the hell do you mean? You saw him! You drank with him! He sent you a magic taxi home!
Look, just because I met the person, I've tangibly touched him, we've held a conversation, and he had approval offense of my life, doesn't mean that this god is real.
You're an idiot!
I never said that the god isn't real, I just said that I don't believe in him.
No,
I think he's a bitch.
atheist by definition means they don't believe in gods. So atheists in this world are just like wrong.
Yeah, like it's just objectively
No, that's
wrong
why I-
because you can meet and
Yeah, no,
see
that's
and
why I
touch
was
them.
making. That's why I was making the joke. The joke where it's just they don't believe in them.
That's not a
Cool.
joke.
It's not a
just-
joke.
that-
It's
that
not
would-
funny.
It's not a joke. That would just make sense. The joke is that they don't believe in the gods in a world where gods are tangibly exist and often interact with them. That's a joke. Saying that they just don't believe in a god, that's not a joke. That's just a statement that would make sense.
Anyway, so you guys would all be aware of that. Yet this is clearly a temple to a god. Not a druid circle. There is a circle of the moon, but there is no god of the moon. There has never been in recorded history. This place shouldn't exist. People have tried to become a god of the moon, but it's never happened. The last one who tried, well, Ashura ate her.
Oh,
Yeah, that
wow.
hag was trying to become the goddess of the moon. She was trying.
Wait.
Ashura ate her.
Is the
Hey!
moon
So
cursed or
Ashura is the
something?
closest does that mean Ashura is technically the closest person to becoming the goddess of the moon?
Well, one requirement of being a goddess is being female, so,
Dude,
yeah, that's less of a barrier. Sure, yes, technically
Well,
he
so
is the
this isn't-
closest. Since Akaza
this
would be,
isn't-
except for the fact that she's never actually, claimed it.
If this is meant to be a temple to the moon god, why is there so many suns on the ground?
Because
There's
I
no
couldn't
moon,
find
there's
any
no
moons
moon,
in
but-
Incarnate. I had to make
Oh.
do. So just
but-
mentally replace all of those suns with moons because I couldn't find
Well, they could
anything.
be. They could be eclipses.
Sure, let's go with that. It's eclipses. That makes sense.
Because, the moon is blocking out the sun, it's more powerful than the sun, I don't know.
I
people in
don't
the moon
freaking
temple
know.
would believe.
Yeah, they're meant to be moons. I just couldn't find any actual moons in Incarnate, so I had to pick the closest thing, which was
Fair
this.
I swan there was moons in Incarnate.
If there are, I have not been able to find them, and that may be dumbassery on my part. I don't know.
I'll have a look later.
Alright. And you will see
fair enough.
right in front of you, there will be some kind of figure, a statue. They will be holding a two-pronged spear up in the air with one arm, and their other arm will be hidden behind a billowing cloak. There will be a nameplate, but it's not in a language you recognize.
Is it something I can translate?
Do you want to try to translate it?
I will, because that's not been a problem to me before, so I don't believe, so I wouldn't have any reason to think it would be now.
Fair enough. Alright. In that case, take 4 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
You will find that something recoils in your mind. As you try to understand it, you just have an innate sense of, no, this is a bad idea. This language should not be understood. Whatever it
Okay.
is, it's ancient and there's something up with it.
Well, that's a first.
So you can't translate it, huh?
However,
It's
you
something
are
I can't
able to identify the language, if not what it says. The
It's something
language
I-
is primordial.
Every instinct in my body screams at me to not try and translate it because it's primordial.
Hmm.
Is primordial bad?
This is the
Primordial
language that was
gold.
spoken in the previous cycles, and
Primordial
by the
is-
gods, so
Yeah,
that
the
no mortals
worlds.
can understand.
Taishiro, primordial is older than the world itself.
So that's pretty bad.
I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just... It's something inconceivable to someone like us. And more than that, it holds aspects which... they're frightening. think this is a temple to a god from a former world. Like what Gemini was saying.
Well, it definitely seems to line up in some regards. Whatever the presence was, it's here. I'm not alone in sensing it, right, am I?
Is he alone in sensing it?
I mean, I
You
had
can
a
all
really,
sense that there's
really,
something
really
up with
bad-
it. You haven't been able to sense the exact presence that
Sensation.
Aladdin has been looking for. Yeah, everyone except Senshin. And Senshin can tell that there's something different about down here, but he doesn't feel that it's bad, it's just kind of a thing.
This
Maybe
place
it's
is-
colder or darker.
This place does feel weird, but I can't really get what you guys are on about.
Interesting.
That's odd.
I was like to be fair, I was a woman until like 22 hours ago.
I mean, I'm also a woman, and this isn't exactly causing any problems for me. Maybe it's the
No, I
switching
mean-
between them. And Rose will
I
just
was
try and
just-
switch into a man and see.
I
Nope,
was gonna
doesn't change
say-
anything.
Rose, I was gonna say it might be more so because of my unique biology.
Oh yeah,
Well,
good point. Well, still, I thought it was worth a try to see if randomly
That-
switching sexes would do anything, but nope, no
That's
different than
fair.
anything else. And she'll just switch back to her ferret form.
It really stinks down here. Are we still?
You aren't picking it up as a smell anymore. You were picking it up when you first went there, but your brain's kind of blocking it out now because it was unpleasant. So you can't actually smell it. You're just aware of the fact that something's up.
Oh, better. It really stunk a little moment ago. I think that there's something really bad down here.
Yeah, that's what I sensed. You
Taishiro,
have to start looking around.
Worse than anything we've ever faced so far.
how closely were you examining the statue?
Probably not very.
Were you looking up at it? Like, what it was wearing, what it looked like, that sort of thing?
Yeah, I mean, he probably would have gotten a basic look at it.
Okay. You'll see that where there should be eyes made of marble or whatever this stone is, they're replaced with some kind of mirrors.
Hey, guys. There's mirrors where the eyes should be.
That's an interesting choice. Is it like a look inside yourself and see me type deal?
I would be willing to bet money that that's attached to some sort of mechanism.
And after Kakana says that, ding ding ding, sorry anyone who wanted to get in on that betting, you were too slow. You are able to see that the place will light up a bit more. And you will also see that a bunch of pools will start to appear nearby and fill up. And
I've watched enough Indiana Jones movies to know what's going on.
Yeah, good job.
and you will see, everyone will see, strangely enough, some ghosts wandering around. They don't seem to be paying any attention to you or even are aware of the fact that you're there. They seem to be minding their own business. It looks like they're doing some kind of jobs. Collecting more water to put into the tubs. It looks like they're also cleaning out various towels. It looks like they're praying and giving blessings. It looks like they're going about the business as if this was a normal temple.
Is anyone else seeing the creepy, glowy?
Yeah, I
ghost
can see the
people?
ghosts.
Yeah, I can see.
Wait, you guys can see the ghosts this time?
Oh, it seems
I mean,
to
I
be
can-
the case.
This is the first time in a long time I've seen a ghost that isn't, you know, him, so I'm a little surprised.
But why are they pouring water into a... What does that mean?
Might be some kind of ritual.
Can
Or just
Taishiro try to
process.
figure out what it means?
Yeah, sure.
What would that be?
Religion.
Journeyman is a +2, so that's 5,
Okay.
19.
It's likely that this place was in use a very long time ago, so it's entirely possible that back then there wasn't a bunch of moss on the roof that was giving light to this place and dripping water, it's likely that they had to manually bring it in.
Okay. Why? Like, why would they have had to do that?
Why, oh, why?
Because they want to have pools of water in here.
That was the thing that Taishiro was trying to figure out. Like, why is there pools of water? That is a giant huntsman spider.
I don't want to know about it. Don't tell Shane.
Why- What's wrong with spider?
Don't tell Shane. Don't. Nothing's wrong with spiders. Let's continue and completely ignore the spider. Thank you.
But
Yeah,
I like spiders.
I'm scared of spiders.
Spider. Eli, tell me about the spider.
No, I don't. All right. Guys, I need your characters. Don't go off and talk about a spider. Come on.
We're here. Don't worry.
Okay, who messaged me? Robbie. No. Okay, Spotty's different. Spotty's different. I'm fine with Spotty. He's cute.
Maybe I should message up Alex a picture of a huntsman spider.
I will end you.
No, you won't.
I will end your character. I have the power to do
Okay,
that.
Then say goodbye to Sky and Morgan.
Bitch.
Don't forget, this is an arms race and we have equal power.
Fuck, I forgot we had equal power.
That's the spider, by the way.
I don't want to see the damn
can I see it?
spider.
Yeah, I put it in the chatting.
And it's a pretty big spider, yeah.
Take it out of the chatting.
No, leave it there.
Just,
Eli.
Wait,
just
some other
private
spiders
message it
involved.
to whoever wants to see it. I don't.
Wait, can I pin that message?
Yeah, you can, but I can just delete it. I'm the admin.
Such a pussy. Anyway,
I don't
let's-
like spiders.
Please, Alex.
I was
live
scared
in-
shitless for the
live in-
entire
full of-
Spider Queen session. When
You
I
were
was
playing
trying to
the
scare
Spider
you,
Queen.
I know. I was trying to scare you guys, but I scared myself.
Because we don't care about spiders?
I wasn't born here, okay?
Yeah, that could not be more
Brett.
obvious.
I'm from England. They don't have scary spiders in England. Not to the
It's
same
not-
extent.
It's not a scary. Look, it's not a scary spider. It's just a huntsman. The
It's still
scary
a
spiders are the
spider.
little ones that have a shit ton of venom that can kill an elephant.
You
I don't want to think about any of them.
You genuinely did delete the spider because you're that spooked by it.
No, I didn't actually.
I did, because he was that spooked by it.
Eli, you pussy! You should have left.
Thank you,
And I
Eli.
wanted to continue the session at some point.
Thank you. Okay, now that we've hopefully finished teasing me about spiders for a little bit, look,
I should add the boss into the next session of One Piece.
you're the
By the
worst.
spider fruit.
I'm aware of that fact, Alex.
Also, isn't the spider fruit already being used by, the gun? Spotty?
Spider
You're in the
model
content.
redback. It could be spider
Yes, I
model
gave it the
huntsman.
model definition. There's many other spiders I could use.
Or the mythical spider model arachne.
Oh,
Damn it.
That does actually
I
sound
could
pretty
use
cool,
it
not
in
gonna
the-
lie.
no, I could use one of those like spider monsters from Japanese myth that would like have like the top of a beautiful woman and the bottom half of a giant fuck off spider.
So, a Drider, essentially.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
you could
familiar with the
use-
concept.
People.
You know, you could use Liam.
What?
Driders
there's a
don't
specific-
bother me, neither did
there's a
hybrid
specific
creatures.
There's a specific species of.
I don't care if they're anthropomorphized. Those ones don't scare me.
Yeah, there's a species of snake that has a whole spider on the end of its tail to lure in birds of prey so that it can attack them.
Nah, I'm just gonna make a guy that controls spiders.
So, Shane.
Oh.
No, I mean I'm gonna make an actual like full-on evil boss boy which has spiders.
So,
Spider-tailed
Shane
bust.
on the other side. I'm not going to say evil Shane because, well, our Shane regularly admits to wanting to torture people. So, just other Shane on the other side.
Specification is that those people likely deserve it in some fashion. I'm not saying it's justified.
Man, you're playing a lawful evil character. It's fine.
Yeah.
You could do a snake. You could do a snake steak fruit
Can we-
model.
Can we please? Just-
No, I am just gonna make it. I am actually just gonna make it do that because spiders in the next one. I think.
Guys, can we please finish the session?
Yes.
know
continue.
I know
I'm
for a
just
fact
saying.
that Robbie's gonna need to head off at some point, and I want to actually finish at least this scene. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Okay, go ahead.
Taishiro, as you
Yeah?
look into the pools, you will see that the figures start to appear more solid. You can't touch them, but they look solid. And then you can see someone start to walk out of the podium, out of the place where you previously saw the statue. A figure with exactly the same appearance. She will have incredible radiant energy coming off her. Clearly some kind of deity. With blue eyes that have the light distribution of a crescent moon.
Playing two different kinds of audio at once, by the way.
That was intentional.
Oh, guys, I think I
Kind of
found the
messing with
god.
my head, so.
Just give me a sec. There we go. Just one.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's just the multiple audio tracks gives me like issues.
Okay, fair. She'll have scale gauntlets on her hands. The
I think I found the
two-pronged
god.
spear will start to glow, and seems to move the water around the place. She has long flowing hair, and her cloak seems to move on its own. While you're not able to understand the language, it's clear that she's walking about, commanding people, and occasionally giving blessings. That much is obvious from the body language. Until, a couple of seconds later, you see someone else enter. Clearly, this one is mortal. Let's turn that down.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, that was way louder than it was supposed to be.
Uh-oh, Calamity appears.
Mm-hmm.
That's the original title of it, and I should have changed that. No, it is not our Calamity. It is just...
That's just the name of the track.
That's just the name of the track, which I should have changed. So I
Okay.
apologize. Just to clarify, that is the original name of the title.
Regardless, it's not a good thing.
No.
Definitely not.
Yep, it's actually a group from another piece of media as well, and of course that's what it's called, so sorry about that. Anyway, this creature enters, wearing plate armor and a shield. His eyes are deep green, and his head has been completely shaved. He has a look of sheer hatred in his eyes. He'll shove many of the worshippers aside and spit on the deity. Taishiro, insight check. You can
I
see his
the
eyes. Yes, you can see his
Yay.
eyes. Alright,
16.
okay. You've never felt this emotion before. But the emotion... it's strong. You're not sure exactly how to describe it. It feels angry. It tightens your chest, but it isn't exactly that. You can feel something welling up behind your eyes. You can't exactly describe what this feeling is, but whatever it is, it's awful. You want to get rid of it as soon as you can, whatever the cost.
Feeling emotion.
He'll look around at many of the worshippers, and they'll look at him, and simply collapse to the floor. Even with the memory, you can feel something, some psychic effect, playing at your brains. As it's just a memory, it doesn't do anything to you. But you can feel a surge of power, of hatred, of hopelessness, coming through from him. The goddess will rush forward, brandishing her spear between the warrior and those others in the temple. She will shout towards the crowd and gesture away as the warrior rushes towards them, getting in their faces and shouting. He seems furious, desperate. The deity will push the warrior away, standing in between the civilians and him. After a couple of minutes, you'll see the specters of a group of hybrid creatures coming in from behind you. The deity will gesture at them to get out, blocking the door with a moonbeam. With her attendants concealed from view and the civilians gone, the goddess will glare at the warrior, and for the first time, will say something in a language you all understand. His death I can forgive, but theirs will not bring the change you seek. I must put a stop to your rampage, for though your heart still beats, it is no longer human. Not when it quickens at the thought of killing your fellow human. The warrior will be taken aback, but will respond in the same language you assume primordial. Actually, come to think of it, I think someone just named this weirdly on YouTube. Though the language is unclear, the meaning shines through quite badly. A string of epithets, followed by a slash forwards. They begin a battle, with her attacks being quick and without flourish, each intended as a killing blow. His, the same. After a couple of seconds, she catches herself and begins to try and blind or wear him down. Despite her divinity, they are evenly matched, until he strikes at a weak point, and she falters, showing genuine fear. But before he can press the advantage, she brings down a moonbeam that causes the roof to cave in on top of him. For a second, she panics and rushes through the rubble, checking to make sure that he is safe. Taishiro, the feeling you feel right now. Betrayal. As a couple of seconds later, you see, aside from the hand that was holding the sword, the other hand, which was previously holding the shield, will come up behind and stab her in the heart from the back with a dagger he held in his other hand. She'll look shocked and then slump down, dead. The divinity will fade from the room. You aren't sure whether the evil is still present. You're still too shocked from feeling the emotions of the moment that this woman's soul left her body. He'll pull himself out of the rubble, clearly unharmed, just a little dusty. He'll then mutter, "Well, that's two." Then the reflections will disappear.
Did you guys feel any of that as well?
Everyone else, you would have seen what everyone's facial expressions were. You would have heard all of it. You would not have felt the emotions as if you were the people.
Not the feeling, but we watched it happen.
Everything else.
Looks like whoever the last god of the moon was, got betrayed and literally stabbed in the back. I'm gonna have to do so much research on the moon.
We don't talk about the moon.
Shut up.
Fuck you, Taishiro's doing nothing but searching for the moon after this.
We don't talk about the
Shoot,
moon.
there's people. Oh shit, there's people.
No, what gave you that idea? The fact that I'm hiding them? Nah, just keep talking for now. They'll show up in a bit. Just ignore them. Keep talking. Seriously, ignore them for a couple of minutes. I need to actually add them.
See, this is why I put them on the GM layer before. This is why I put them on the GM layer before the
This is
session
why I set up my combat locations before I start, possibly sometimes days before.
Yeah, I am not very good at doing that.
You
Sorry.
just put them on the GM layer before you start the session, and then.
Yeah. Anyway,
Over.
keep talking for a couple of seconds while I roll their initiatives.
So, is there some sort of curse placed on the god of the moon?
I could not tell you.
You guys
Looks like
can't
it's
even
something
roll
that
this
seems-
religion check because you don't even know anyone that was alive then.
Can Taishiro at
Well-
least roll a religion check to see if like there's any religions that follow the moon or relate to the moon in some way?
No, because everyone else's religion checks have already confirmed that there aren't.
Okay. Can Taisho roll a history check to learn where the moon came from?
It was
Let's try and
created
figure
by Akaza.
Wait, the moon was created by Akaza?
She created all the celestial bodies. That includes the moon. She
thought
doesn't
she just
consider
created
herself
the
the goddess
stars.
of it, but she did make it.
I thought she just created the stars. Okay.
All
She-
celestial bodies. She also created the sun.
She
The
created
sun is a star.
the
All three of
moon,
them, you mean?
every other celestial body
Yes.
that exists.
Yes. Akaza the goddess of pretty much all of space.
Fair enough. Explains
Space
why
God,
she's
space
on the
God,
highest
space God,
rung of
space God.
the explains why she's on the highest rung of the sky gods.
Yes.
Because it goes Okaza, Narvok, Darkane.
Yes.
And then there's the sea gods, which are Darkane, Dane, and Detriment.
Yes. And Detriment's mostly just the kind of chaos at sea god. You know, the one that fucks stuff up, like that random portal.
Yes, the guy that fucks stuff.
No, that's Pinko.
And Tristan.
No, only if stuff is Akaza and only Akaza, unless Akaza forces him to sleep with other people.
Go bone your priestesses. But my lady, I said bone your priestesses.
But I want to
Bone
bone
your
you!
priestesses,
You don't
else you
get
won't
to
be able
bone
to
me
get
unless
in.
you bone your priestesses. Hmm.
I imagine Okaza told Tristan to bone the priestesses so that so that Tristan could actually have demigod children, so he wouldn't be left behind in it all.
Yeah, because that's the
You're
only
not
way he's
joking,
getting
dude.
demigod children is if his wife bullies him by saying, I'm just not going to sleep with you unless you sleep with your priestesses. My lady, this is most unusual.
So it's everything we do.
Does that mean the only god without demigod children is Dane?
Yes.
Unless you include, like, beings that he created out of the mud and shit.
Those
Maybe he
wouldn't be
created one of them.
demigods.
Could he create a demigod out of the mud and shit?
No, a demigod would be the child of one of the beings that he created out of the mud. So he wouldn't have demigod children, but he would have demigod grandchildren.
Because that makes sense.
I had a thought, and I will talk to you about that later.
Okay, well, if that thought is that, yes, I know that he's strictly speaking older than 13, but,
No, I'm not talking about that.
okay.
Very different thought.
Okay,
I'm not going to have Dane have.
he is not having children the normal way.
Yes, he's not having sex.
Good.
Also, Dane's 14, isn't he?
I don't know. You're the one that made him.
No, I was asking myself that.
I don't know.
Right, rhetorical.
Why do you expect me to know more about your characters than you do?
I didn't. That's why I asked myself that.
Alex, name 15 kinds of soap.
What has that
Cleaning.
got to do with anything?
Solid, liquid, gas, solid, liquid, liquid gas,
Liquid gas.
Yes.
liquid the
Metal Gear
third.
Solid, liquid gas. Liquid snake. Snake
Louis!
Ocelot.
Whatever that thing was that I found in the bottom of my freezer.
Gum. Plasma.
Gum that acts like rubber. Rubber that acts like gum.
String that acts
Hey,
like rubber.
Gemini goals and-
String that acts
Gemini
like gum.
goals
String
Gemini
that acts
goals
like
and
everything
Gemini
it consumes
goals.
as it slowly eats an entire city.
Why do I have access to Gemini goals and relevant lore in Evernote?
We
Why
don't
do
know.
you? Why are you even on Evernote?
I was going
Because
on
he's-
there to look up Dane.
Dane.
Okay, yeah, well, I have no idea.
Actually, where is Dane?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know shit about your characters. That's why you write stuff down in your character sheets, and also because, you know, he's not one of the current player characters.
I found him. It's okay.
Okay, cool. Alright. Now. Anyway. You guys. This is a Temple of the Moon. And do you know, who was outside before?
Werewolf.
Jealous.
Who go nuts at the sight of the moon? You should have
Germans.
seen this coming.
Oh, great. It's
We have to fight the Germans. Yeah, we figured. I'm not stupid.
Guys, didn't we walk into a temple of the moon with a bunch
Yes.
of whales?
And there will be a bunch of moonlight appearing, which means Rose is forced into her elven form, and Andrew is forced into his Andrew form, and all the other changelings in the bag are forced into their original forms.
Okay.
Anyone else in the party a shape changer that I don't know about? I should know about it if you are.
Yes, but no.
Okay,
There's,
Senshin. It doesn't do anything to you because your natural form is to have 4 arms.
It doesn't do anything to me because my natural, because I don't change via magic moonlight bullshit.
Yeah, let's see. Anyone else secretly a shape changer? David is not. Kana is not. Taishiro is not. Senshin isn't affected by this.
I feel like I feel like his
Raijin
whole
is
backstory
not.
would take a whole. I feel like Taishiro's whole backstory would take a completely different meaning if he could actually change his shape.
Yeah.
yeah, kind of. But yeah,
Probably.
there's Steve, Jolly, and Chris, but I don't think they'd be here anyway. But,
Yeah, probably not. Okay. Alright. Well, y'all want to roll for initiative? As you can see, a bunch of them will come down in full wolf form, and one of them, who's only in about half form, will just go, "Guys, you'd better fucking run. Everyone's going a little nuts."
So let's go non-lethal, shall we?
Yep, non-lethal.
Everyone use the flat sides of your blades.
Or
Ooh, can I
silver.
try something?
That's pretty effective at knocking everyone out. Sorry, it is real freaking difficult to keep my brain working in this place.
Fair.
Does
I'm gonna roll my
anyone have
initiative.
silver?
If you guys can get out of here.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, is that Liam? Are you sure you rolled that?
Yeah, no, Liam
No,
just got
it
his
was
bottom
I.
end to click the button.
Stalin!
That makes more sense.
Taishiro got a 6, and Kana got a 16.
Okay, alright. And let's see.
First? Where is... So,
Okay.
Senshin
Kana got a
18.
what? 16?
Yes.
And Taishiro got a 6. And David and Andrew have already been inserted. Beautiful. Okay, now, descending. And
No,
Liam,
not
are you sure you rolled
737.
that? You?
I did.
I don't believe you.
Maybe... Who knows? Maybe... maybe my initiative luck is finally coming around.
You had a fluke.
Actually, no, it wasn't, because I rolled a 2 and a 6 when I did the 2 initiatives for, what's her name in the last session.
Kana? 78 health? What?
Maybe update your, little character profile thing, because she should have more than that. Unless you rolled like shit.
No, I mean that on her character sheet she had 78 health.
Yeah, they're probably not here. Robbie.
What?
And also, same deal as normal, Kana, on your turn, you will direct members of the Virgil Duff Brigade to do stuff, and Andrew, on your turn, you will direct Rose to do stuff. Bear in mind the fact that you cannot change your shape as long as the moonlight is on you. The moonlight is currently facing this way and is filling this chamber.
I have a quick question for you, Alex.
Yes.
Do we follow the same rules as I do in the One Piece campaign, where even if it's a ranged or a mage attack, as long as you don't intend for it to kill, it won't kill?
Yes. If you
Okay,
intend for it to be
perfect.
non-lethal, it's non-lethal.
Okay.
Corey, you got
I'm
anything
checking-
that can? Corey, you got anything that can? You got any sort of gadgets that can trap a target?
Not really, no.
Friends, people?
That's not exactly my specialty. But don't worry, I'll make sure that I defend you guys.
Okay, well, for next time, be sure to get something like that ready.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I mean, I could use the little cannon thing, but, well, I'm not sure I should be shooting cannons at people I'm trying not to hurt.
Just make a net or something.
Alright, I'll make a net.
After
Okay.
we're done here.
I know, I'm not stupid. Now, Senshin, there are a group of werewolves. The middle guy appears to be at least in hybrid form, while everyone else has gone fully the way in.
I must. Okay. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the warning, but you might want to try and get out of the way of this.
Okay,
He's gonna chop out of this third blade, because I'm gonna knock all your buddies out.
good idea.
And so,
Sorry about this.
yeah. So the one sword in his mouth, and then the two, and then basically two hands the other two swords.
You have 4 arms. Why do you need to stick one in your mouth? Just use one of your other 2 arms.
So I can use full strength on with the other 2 swords.
Okay.
My neck muscles are strong enough to compensate, okay?
Okay,
train
Zoro.
Yes! He's my favorite. What do you want from me?
You have 4 arms. You don't need to
Yes,
use
and
your
it-
mouth.
Yes, I have 4 arms and OCD and 3 swords. I'm going to use the mouth.
Fine, I'll get you a 4th sword at
know-
some point.
And after all that, he's gonna end up boxing them with the other 2 arms.
No, I'm just having it so that, like, basically one... so the bottom 2 are two-handing one sword and the top 2 are two-handing another sword.
Mm.
It's just because 4 arms, 3 swords equals bad math and OCD hates it.
Okay, fine. Do your attacks.
Okay, so I'm going to use 3 sword style plasma blade solar tornado. So
This is a non-lethal combat.
It's fine.
yeah, I know.
It'll
If
be
I specify
non-lethal because you
non-lethal,
say
right,
you
I'll
don't want to
just
kill
knock
him.
Okay, it's okay, guys. I'll just knock you out. Plasma tornado.
No, I was actually planning to use the lethal version of this during the war arc, but I never got the opportunity to because we never fought a mob of enemies.
Mm.
Anyway, they all need to make dex saves.
Okay, alright, and that is, I'm assuming everyone except for the one guy who warned you.
Yes, who I warned to not be killed by it.
Well, I got both a natural 1 and a natural 20, and their
Okay,
dex
so-
saves are a +6. So that is
Okay.
a 19, a critical fail, a 17, and a
So
nat 20.
everybody except the nat one succeeds.
Okay, cool. So, what
I
happens?
guess. Well, it's. One sec. I'm just getting the numbers up. What's that? Plus that. So they will all take half of this. Well, sorry, they except the nat one will take half of this, except for the nat one, who I guess would take double.
Yes. Okay.
Critical, who will take nothing. Basically, so he has the lightning blade charge up massively, the fire blade burn real hot, and as he goes twirling through, he uses Onimaro in his mouth to create a giant wind gust, basically letting him create a giant flaming hot sparking tornado.
Alright. And they have all taken the damage.
Okay, and the guy that I hit pretty hard, I'm going to 3 sword strike, I guess, because why not? I have 3 of them. I may as well.
Mm.
1 sec. I'm just adding in mana-related stuff. And health. Okay, so I'm going to attack him with all 3 swords at once.
Okay,
Is
AC is
I.
19.
Well, the master is a 16.
Okay, it does not hit.
Yep, I got 1 more, and 18, yep. Hooray! I hit like shit.
Kana.
My C's good though, but who cares?
All right, Rico.
Yeah,
Use your steel to try and lock one of them down.
gotcha. Let me just quickly get up the Ryoko character sheet. You do your thing while I find Riko's section.
Kana will run up to the front, spend 3 mana, and place a trap down.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, alright,
That's
and just go
terrible
ahead.
color.
And that is a +8, 17. Meets it beats. Okay, alright. This creature is not restrained. It succeeded this strength save.
Goddamn. Well,
Their strength saves are good.
Alright. Haven't tried this style of fighting in a while. See if it works. Hey, big guy, come on forward! And Fern's gonna try and just slash him from a distance.
Okay.
That's plus master, so
And that is more than a 19, right?
that's a dirty 20.
Yep, that hits.
Alright. Plus 5, plus master is 13.
What are your
So
darts
7,
made of?
18. I don't believe they're made of silver.
Alright, cool. In that case, it'll
Really?
just go
Silver?
through as normal.
Hold on, were they
whoops.
silvered? Let me check.
Shit.
No, they were never silvered. I should have silvered them at some point.
Yep.
Oh, she has. Oh,
Your
Hold
daggers
on.
are silvered. I know that
Oh,
for a
they are?
fact. Yeah. All of your swords or daggers are silvered. Everyone
Oh, in
in the
that case-
party who dealt with the
in that case,
werewolves.
darts would be-
So that's basically
well, the
everyone
darts would
except
be
Andrew.
silvered too.
Yeah.
In that case, she's gonna take. Hmm. If I take flurry of blows, can I use a projectile?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, she's gonna take flurry of blows and throw a silver bomb right into the center of the crowd.
Oh, smart. I like it.
That won't affect me at all either, will it?
Nope. Well,
think
you
so?
might take a little bit of, like, a very small amount of
guys.
slashing damage because, you know, shrapnel, but not especially.
Sorry about this. Sorry about this, guys. I'll treat you to something afterwards.
Alright, and
Raj,
making...
for anything.
Alright, Sen should make a dex save. Okay, let's see. Their dex saves are +6, so succeed.
You have a price limit of 30 gold.
And Kana, what's the DC?
I don't know.
Jeez.
Okay, we'll call it a 16. Sound fair?
Well, I missed my one.
Silver bombs is just an equipment that I have.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, so that is a 14, a 15, a less than 15. Alright, so the first one succeeds, all of the rest of them fail.
I have
So,
one left.
alright, and Silver Bomb, that should be 5d8. So,
Okay, I will
roll
that.
that.
damage. Does the silver bomb count as a? Oh, okay. Does it count as a martial weapon?
mm, I don't think so.
Thanks
Okay.
for all that damage, Kana.
And now let me just quickly go into the calculator. I think you're gonna like
Oh,
this.
come on, you can tough it out.
Alright, so each of them takes 128 damage. They are very, very, very weak to silver.
I do have two
You,
more.
Kana.
I do have two more, and I have one more action that I can do.
Yes,
go
keep
another
hitting
one.
your ally.
Hey, Sentry, you can take this, right?
I swear to God, I'll stab you.
I'll bump it up to 60 gold price limit, and she'll throw another one.
You fucking bitch.
Okay. And let's get these 5. Ascension, you're gonna need to make another dex save. Okay, let's see. Succeeds, succeeds, and 3 fails.
Thank God.
Just.
I actually succeeded it.
Okay, cool. Well, you just take the base damage, and then... Okay, alright.
Ah.
And let's see. 19 times 2. Alright, so that's 38 damage to the 2 that succeeded. Okay, and that is 19 times 4. 76 damage to the ones that failed.
And
Kana,
Kana
I
will
swear
her
to
last.
God, I will. Kana, I swear to God, if you
Turn
throw
back
a third
up.
one at me, I will piss in your bed.
Look, I've already given you 60. I've already given you 60 gold.
You have literally
food.
never. That as one, you've never done that for me, and two, I earn more than that.
Yeah, I sold you it was an IOU.
You
It's not a
talk
treat.
every time you promise me something.
Look, she said she'd treat you afterwards, okay?
She
So just
said
get
that
through
more
this.
than once.
Has she?
Yes.
And she's never once paid for it.
Wait, when was the last, when did she say that?
So many times. You just forgot.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
Obviously!
Yeah.
Yes!
Okay.
I mean, I am. I'm gaslighting you. Oh, Alex, come on.
I
It's
have-
more fun to keep going.
No! I don't find it
Alex
fun
is-
to actually
Alex is
gaslight
a-
my friends, just to pretend that
Alex
I'm
is a
gaslighting.
wall of straw when it comes to holding up deception. Anyway, that's Kanda's turn.
I don't
Right.
like lying. Anyway, Raijin, your turn.
Okay. Raijin's going to be throwing lightning balls at all of them, but she's also going to be using that fun sculpt spell ability that means I can throw AoE spells without hitting my allies.
Cool. If you can do that, could you also avoid hitting me? I have still got my mind. Thank you.
She'll just say yes and throw it.
Cool. All right.
She's
make
gonna
you-
use Senshin as she's gonna use Senshin as the centerpiece, but avoid hitting Senshin.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All
The
right.
crit
Well,
succeeds.
yeah. What's the DC? Because they've got a plus
22.
6. Okay. Well, in that case, everyone except the nat 20 fails. Roll damage.
Okay, I'm gonna. So that's 8d6 lightning damage.
Okay, and that one takes nothing. And that one takes... Alright, done.
Okay, I'm going to quicken spell and do it again.
Okay. And...
Saves, please.
Saves. Alright, well, the first 2 succeed and the last 2 fail. So,
Yep, two
roll
mi-
damage.
2 fail. Okay, that's 8d6. It's about time I actually start spending normal mana on this. 28. Oh, fuck you, that did less. Anyway.
Done.
Yep, that's everything I can do this turn.
David,
Alright,
your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna make it very simple for David, and then I'm gonna go over there. He's gonna say, boss, close your eyes. He's going to use something that can hopefully blind all of them.
Oh, goddamn. Why did I rush up here?
Here comes the sun. Alright, what do you need me to
The
do?
greatest plan.
Yes! This is the greatest plan!
Why do I run
Never
up
tell
into
William about
I
that.
also, I also love the fact. I also love the fact that Senshin is just getting absolutely bombarded right now.
I've taken so much
Just-
damage from my allies.
You're just like, well,
You've
okay,
probably
this
taken
is-
more
this
damage
time
from
it's
your
on you.
allies than these guys have taken from you guys.
This
Actually,
time it's totally
no,
on you.
because Silver.
Like,
Yeah.
And also that. What do you mean this is totally on me? I went up to
He's a
attack them,
melee
like,
character.
Okay, guys, I'll go and fight them.
why
Up
would you
close,
run
like,
into
as I
the
said.
center of the group? You're up to the guy that's in the front of the group so that people can still throw AoE behind them.
or go to the back.
Yeah, don't go directly into the middle.
Okay, so, yep, I'll just keep going. So David's gonna use Hearts of Flame to get the mini suns up.
Cool.
He's then gonna...
38.
Yep, and first up, David's gonna use...
I love the idea that like Raijin was just like carefully spreading the AoE around so it didn't hit Senshin or the other guy, and Senshin's like, "Oh God, thanks, thank fuck, I'm finally out of all of that." And then the sun
David,
fucking
no!
appears.
God, David, no!
God damn it, David!
Alright, what do you need me to do, David?
The scene would be
Okay.
so fun, I know.
Okay, so David's gonna use Light of Ruin to blind everyone in a straight line, so that's why he's telling Senshin to close his eyes.
Okay, what type of save is it?
It's gonna be... It's a professional, it's gonna be,
Yeah, but what type of save is it? Strength, dex, constitution, mental?
It'd be a con save.
Cool,
Can
alright.
can I use my reaction to kind
Yes.
of close my eyes?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Your eyes are closed, this will not affect you, you do not need to make a save. Okay,
God
they
damn
have a
it,
plus
David.
4. So this would be an 11 is the lowest. What's the DC?
Let's see.
Professional is
No.
half your level, which is 3 plus 4, so that would be a DC 18. So,
That's exactly right.
alright, so 2 of them will fail, 2 of them will succeed.
Yep, I'll just roll the damage real quick, Alex.
Yep.
That's going to be 3d8 lightning, which I don't think is going to do too much, but they're now blinded, so there we go, boom.
Okay, cool.
Now David's going to start throwing the mini-suns in there.
Okay. Alright, dex saves, is that what you need?
I'll just check out the mini-suns.
Alright, how big are they as well?
I'd probably say that'd be...
5
size
foot,
of
10
this-
foot?
Yeah, I'd say 10 foot.
Cool. Alright, so in that
And
case,
he's-
you can get 2 of them with each hit.
Yeah. David's going to start throwing.
'Kay.
So he's going to throw at the 2 at the front.
Okay, making save. That is an 18 and an 8, so the 8 will fail.
Yeah, the 18 will succeed. I'll just roll the damage. Healing 60, 12. So he's only launched 2 so far, and that'll be it for him. I'll just calculate. I'll do the 60, 12 for the one that failed. For the one that succeeded, he'll take half.
Okay. Alright,
That's
dead. And
non-lethal. And the 3d12 for
down.
the one that
I
succeeded.
sorry. I say dead when I say that I usually mean, okay, they're out of combat now, you don't have to fight them.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I just panicked. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm done.
no, it's fine. I know. You're not going for lethal. He is down. Alright, and then this guy. Alright, and
Yeah.
then you were going for the ones at the back?
Oh, no, I was going for the ones at the front.
Yeah, but now are you
Oh,
going for the
right.
ones at the back? Because you've still got 2 of those.
Yes, I will.
Alright, cool. Both fail.
Yep, I'll just roll 60, 12. There we go.
Same number. Neat.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, alright, done. They have taken the damage.
And, I guess, not really much else I can do. Yeah, why not? Actually, nah, I'm just gonna call it there. I've already done so much. David's done.
Well, it's an enemy turn next. Are you sure you don't want to do more?
I guess I could try and hit the one in the front.
Okay, well, you have advantage.
Yep, okay, I'll give him a good hit.
Hits.
I'm gonna use Sash the Nation's Hammer, which is plus professional.
Okay,
That's 5d6 damage. He needs to make a con save for me, please.
okay,
He'll succeed.
alright. And that hammer would be silvered, so just give me a sec.
Yeah, I'll just move David up here, just so
Okay.
it makes sense.
Alright, and that is 84 points of damage. Done.
Yep, David's done.
Cool. Alright. So next up, it is the guy next to Senshin, who is lucid, so he's not going to attack. Actually, he is going to attack. He is just going to attack the enemy. He is going to make a bite attack with advantage. And hit. And then is going to deal... Okay, 18 points of basic damage. He's going to do it again. Done. Okay, now it is the enemy's turn, which is the one at the front, who is blind, and is going to start thrashing wildly. David, con save, please.
Yep.
He is attacking with disadvantage.
Is he moving into the? Is he moving into the trap area?
No, he's standing exactly where he is because David is 5 feet away from him, and was before he got blinded.
Yeah, David's not going to succeed that.
Okay. Well, that's a problem. I did not set the DC very high. I did not think you were going to fail that. Okay. Well,
Wait, what's the DC?
12.
Let me see. Oh, no, I don't have that in con. Yeah, that's a fail. Even if I had novice, it wouldn't be enough.
If you
Okay.
had novice, Be above a 5.
Anyway, what's it do?
Well, you'll fit. That's a secret surprise that will help us later. Anyway, now he is going to attack you again. Oh wait, no, I need to roll damage for that one.
Like, does he even connect with the attack?
He does. Oh wait, yeah, good point. Because it does the effect if he manages to get within range of you, and you fail a save. But the attack, let's see, that would be a 7 plus. No, the attack wouldn't hit. Ignore that 3d8. Let me just hide that. And now he is going to do his second attack with disadvantage. Okay, that is also going to miss. Okay. Taishiro, your turn.
Okay, is that...
What was that, Eli?
Is anyone hurt?
Well,
Extremely.
this was mostly my allies.
Fuck
Okay,
you, Carter.
Sorry, boss.
I'll treat you later.
You did nothing to me, David,
Oh.
but fuck you, Carter.
Okay, well, I learned a new song recently, and I'm gonna see if it works now. Oh, and Tasha will
Oh,
start.
Canada.
Oh, Canada. Something
A country that doesn't
about
exist in this
us.
reality.
Yeah, in our reality either. No.
Oi, shut up.
Oh.
It's Australia that doesn't exist. Yeah, sorry,
Canada's
folks.
not. Canada's not real.
Yeah, but Australia is even less
not-
real. We're just actors. As you can
it's
tell
an
by the fact
insult
that
to-
we're playing a role-playing game. We're obviously actors.
He will
Let me
start
finish
the
my
Song
fucking
of
joke,
Dramatic
guys.
Recovery. And then as a bonus action, he will heal, actually, I believe he's close enough. Yeah. I was getting close enough to do it. As a bonus action, he will heal, Senshin.
Yes.
What's professional proficiency at this level?
Half your level, which is 3 plus 4, so that would be a plus 7.
7. Okay, sweet.
It's the same as it was last level, mate.
Get healed.
Healing? Yay,
Yes.
that's actually good. That puts me nearly back up to full after kind of savagely brutalized me.
Yeah, you're the one that ran into the middle of the enemy group.
Yes, as a melee fighter, I ran towards the enemy.
Melee fighters don't
And
typically
also-
run in the middle of the enemy group.
I'm also the tank, Eli. It is my job to draw aggro and hit things.
More importantly, important to draw aggro from the enemy, not your allies.
Yes. I didn't think I would be drawing aggro from my allies. I didn't think Kana would throw 2 of them at me, to be fair.
Yeah, she's trying to get this done as quickly as possible.
And I'm going to shit in your bed when you're not looking.
Oh, it went up from piss in your bed to shit in your bed. Better be careful or it's
It
gonna
was
go up to
piss on
piss
the
in your
first
mouth.
one. It was piss. It was shit. So it was piss on the first one, but after shooting the second one, Senshin has now assured himself that he's gonna fuck with Kana later on, very, very cruelly, because she deserved it after that bullshit.
You do that, you
Like,
don't get the food.
First, you weren't
He's not
never
getting the
gonna
food
get
anyway. You're gonna forget.
Oh, come on, where's Kana forgotten food?
Regularly. Because she primarily remembers coffee and sleep and work. In that order.
I mean, it's not that she's forgotten food, it's just that she hasn't had to remember food in the first place. Anyway,
So what I'm hearing is, yeah, I'm never getting that food, so I may as well take a shit in your bed.
anyway,
So what I'm hearing is you're ignoring my
Next one.
gaslighting and I don't like that.
yeah, pretty much. Next guy.
Is it just because I'm bad at gaslighting?
Yes.
It's because Liam's bad at gaslighting too.
Liam's good at gaslighting. I just
He's
can't
good at
actually
gaslighting
stick
you.
with it. He's pretty good at gaslighting you. You have no idea.
I've been doing that a lot for the One Piece campaign, my mans. Like, I've lied to you very often. I'm very good at it. You just don't quite realize that.
Alright, Senshin, con save. And let's see, this one has disadvantage, so that would be an 8 plus 7,
Alright.
which is a 15, which will miss. Con save, please.
One sec, checking my
Uh,
abilities.
I know you're immune to poison. Are you immune to disease?
am not, but I do have master proficiency in my Oni form.
Okay, well, are you in your uniform? Okay,
Yes,
you
if
succeed.
I-
You are
if
not
I-
affected by the
if I-
mystery thing.
If I have 4 arms, I probably am in my Oni form.
Yeah, good point. Okay, alright. Well, first one fails, and the second one... alright, another con save, please.
Oh, right, yeah, fair enough, second guy. Okay. Jesus.
You succeed.
I may
Okay,
as well be immune to disease.
third guy is going to attack the guy in front of him. That is a 12 plus 7, which is a 19, which will miss. Another con save, please.
Who?
Senshin, the guy
Fuck.
who he's attacking.
Oh, at least I'm drawing aggro correctly. 14.
It's a good thing you can reform your body.
Wait, you said it low.
Oh wait, no, I set it to 12. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that your proficiency was stupid high. Yeah, you succeed. Alright, and that will miss. Another con save, please. I don't think you can fail these unless you get a nat 1.
Oh, no.
Okay, you're now immune to disease.
Okay, I'll write that down. It just kept getting thrown at me until eventually just body.
Well, you're immune to this disease. I'll specify what it is, although it should be pretty obvious. Andrew, your turn.
I'm assuming it's lycanthropy.
Yes! They're slashing at you with their freaking claws. What do you think it is?
Alright, Andrew's gonna cross over. He's going to do the D4 thing. Okay, 4 shots, I can work with that. Andrew's
And
gonna
I'll
use...
give myself that immunity. Scratch. So I now have immunity to lycanthropy.
Yeah.
My body just went fuck this. It just decided to go.
Yeah, sorry if you wanted it. You're not getting it now. You're immune.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Now how will I turn into a savage monster that has an alternate personality to my own?
Yeah, good point. You've kind of already got a better version of it anyway.
Yep, so let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Andrew will shoot at the first one with the debuff just to stun him.
Okay.
Yes, advantage.
Pick the guy who, pick this guy who hasn't been blinded.
Yeah, I'll pick him to fire at. I'm gonna use Electricity Baby to try and stun him. 15 plus pro.
Hits, and let's see. The Constitution was a... What did I put it that as? +4, so that'll fail. So what he being affected by?
Stun.
It's basically stunning strike, but archery.
Okay, he's stunned.
Yes,
I'm-
best condition.
Yep, I'm gonna roll the 2d6 damage. So
Shut up, you damn monk.
I'm not playing a monk this campaign,
Alright, Alex.
You were
I'm gonna
playing a
target
monk
the-
last campaign.
and I was a constant pain in your ass.
Yes, you damn monk. I'm just gonna sound like Shane now because that's how I feel. Anyway, yeah, you dealt the damage. Congrats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the one in front of Senshin, just the one that hasn't been debuffed yet.
No,
I'm gonna
they've all
keep-
been debuffed. The other two are blinded, and this one is stunned. So these two are blinded, that one's stunned, and this one is not fighting you guys.
Okay, let's see.
Man, I'll stun the other two in all honesty.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Just screw him over even more. I have advanced in him, so I will just do that.
It's fine, they've gone feral. Hits.
18. Yeah, I'll roll the 2d6. Roll a con save for me, please, Alex.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that succeeds. I've still got 2 more attacks, so
Okay.
I'll just roll advantage on the other yobbos that still stand. 12 plus pro.
Okay, which one are you hitting? It's the same either way, and it will hit, but I'm just curious.
I'll hit the one directly in front of Senshin, the one that has the most of the red health. Yep, he's stunned.
The one directly in front of Senshin is not fighting you guys.
Oh, right. Yeah,
This
I'll-
guy is actively fighting against the other werewolves that came in here and actively warned you guys that, yo, these guys are coming and they're going nuts because this is a temple of the moon and they're werewolves. And he's kind of about halfway there to going nuts himself.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna target the one with the most health, but he's already stunned.
So that would be the guy who's already stunned or the guy behind Senshin.
Yeah, the guy behind Senshin's now stunned on top of it.
Alright, cool. Adding that on. And
Yep, so that's been how many attacks?
stunned.
This will be your last, correct?
1, 2. Yeah, 2
3.
attacks.
Yeah, I've done 3, so this is the last one. I'll just crit.
Hell yeah.
I'll target the guy directly in front of David to try and finish him off.
Okay, cool.
4d6. There we go. Not the best, but that's how it goes.
Okay,
Make
what
a
type
con
of damage
save.
is that? Actually,
I
wait,
think
no,
we
you
just-
wouldn't have gotten silvered weapons because you weren't in the party then.
Yeah, it's just standard piercing, Alex.
Yep, okay. Yeah, they don't have
just
any
roll.
resistance to that, it's just that they are 4 times weak to silver.
Oh, by
That's
the
not
way,
good.
the music stopped playing, Alex.
Shit.
Don't forget to hit the loop button so it'll keep running.
I'm trying to change the tracks every once in a while.
Yeah, so
Also, it
just
should be
roll-
looping. Okay,
Alright.
rolling con save.
Yeah, con save for that guy.
That is a 17.
Let me just check. Yeah, because I have professional, so I'd up it to DC 18. Yeah, he misses by 1.
Cool, alright, and now he is stunned. So all of them
Yep.
are stunned.
Andrew's just gonna be like, alright, well that should be easier for you, Kana, right?
Okay, and
Oh God, I'm doing this. What?
making a wisdom
What the
save.
tornado again.
And at the top of the round, this guy fails, and 2 more guys show up. So
Fuck.
you might want to get a good shot on me. Sorry.
I'm about to.
This place is.
God, if you throw another silver bomb at me, I swear to God, I'm going to do awful, awful things.
I only.
Oh, wonderful! I'm surrounded. Okay then.
Well,
Now I
yeah,
can't-
these
You only
guys just
noticed
rushed it.
this?
Now I can't miss the enemy.
Okay, and let's see. That is a 15 and a turn. That is a 9. And now I will do it for, well, the other 3 can't do saves because they're here. I'm gonna do a save for the other 2 that just came in here. Okay, 1 fails, 1 succeeds. Looks like my colleague went a little feral. Sorry about that.
Maybe
I'll help
we'll
you
get
guys.
us to not come in here, please. The more of you come in, the more this will be a problem.
They were going nuts up there. In case you didn't
Fuck.
notice, the moonlight is going up from here.
Oh, nope, didn't notice that at all.
Everyone in the damn forest is going nuts. Your best bet is to get up a tree as
Ow.
quickly as possible.
Fuck.
On the plus side, if you just get near a tree, there's plenty of silver on them. I'm entirely lucid. Don't worry. I'll help as much as I can.
Yes, it was the last guy.
He was half lucid. Senshin, your turn.
So, fuck it. It's just I'm just gonna plasma tornado again, except for the one guy who's not.
Yeah.
Hey, dude who's lucid, dodge this.
Got it. Okay, Senshin. Well, whack. I always forget how damn loud that is.
Yeah, what about the...
So they need to make the dex saves. Well, sorry, 2 of them need to make dex saves. The rest of them fail.
2 of them succeed and the rest of them fail. Roll damage.
Okay, so the succeed guys will take, since I assume they don't resist lightning or fire.
No, they don't have any special resistances.
Great. In that case, I'll just roll it all as 1, which is
Actually, wait, separate the bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, because that is... they're going to be vulnerable to that because it's from a silvered blade.
right. I forgot how much shit's in Onimaru at this point. 8 plus. So yeah, 16d8 for the fiery shit,
Okay, alright.
and this is the silvered shit.
Okay, alright.
Once the bits typed in, fucking stop giving me that. Oh, that's because I'm hitting shift on it.
Alright. That one's...
I
That
haven't
one's
rolled
down?
in yet.
There you go.
Okay.
And that's the silver damage.
Okay, alright, multiplying silver damage. And down, down. Damn close to down. Look, just get out of here. Everyone will get back to their senses as soon as this damn thing stops glowing. We'll just need to get out of here and chuck a rock on it.
From the top or what?
Well, yeah, unless you want to lock yourselves down here.
That's fair. Okay then. I'm gonna knock out the dude that sorry, not knock out. I'm gonna attempt to attack the dude that's next to me. So this.
Okay,
Is he
lower
sta-
health or higher health?
Lower health. I'm gonna try and take him down first.
Okay, if you hit him, he's going down. AC is 19.
Nope. And I haven't I probably should use my bonus action to activate Mugen Guard at some point.
Okay,
So I'll do it now, honestly, because that would give me a guaranteed hit. So
Okay.
if I miss this next one,
Yeah.
I'll use it for the guaranteed hit.
you hit. You're
Plus
gonna
eight this
deal
time?
enough
Yeah.
damage.
Down he goes.
Cool.
Right. Okay then, Kana, there is one person who is hostile to us here. Maybe
Oh.
don't keep throwing crazy AoE bullshit at me.
All right, let's see. All right, let's see if we can take this guy down. And Khan's gonna run forward and attempt a quick restraint.
Okay. Rolling dex save.
Oh.
He is not restrained. He is so far from restrained. He completely tears up your quick restraint trap and looks mad at you. He's gonna counterattack.
Damn it!
Oh!
Oh my god!
God!
Why do I get this as the DM? Why do I get reverse and L as the DM? I want it as a player so I can get cool shit.
What do we call the reverse and now?
I don't know. We don't really have a name for it yet. It's just reverse and L. I am rubber, you are lightning. You cannot damage me.
We'll call it the Gum Gum.
Ah yes,
You
I
got
got a gum
gums.
gum.
You got Luffy.
Yeah. Anyway, Kana, make a con save with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, Robbie just sent me, I guess this is karma for the grenades.
Succeeds.
Kana, Kama.
Fucking feels like it. I thought the bullshit you threw at me.
Alright, and 39 points of slashing damage as its claws will attack you. You will succeed the con save, however, so you are unaffected.
Ow! There, that good enough for you?
No.
Okay.
Not too
I am
bad.
a spiteful prick.
She's gonna try and quick restraint again.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, and that is, what were their dex saves? Their dex saves were a...
+6.
Yes, thank you. +6. 16, which I imagine fails. So, this guy is now restrained.
Oh,
Ugh.
What's that O mean?
I just realized it's an attack that has to beat the opponent's AC. It's not a dex save.
Well,
Oh.
we'll do it as a dex save for this turn.
Fair enough.
Because I can't be bothered undoing that turn, so it's restrained.
Alright. And Khan's just gonna walk up to it and just... We still gotta knock him out, or can we just drag him up as is?
I'll drag him up. You guys just head out. I'll start dragging these guys. Once I've got them all out, if you guys can stick a rock on top of this thing to stop the damn moonlight coming out, we should be fine.
Okay then, moving big rocks is kind of my thing.
Cool.
David, help me with it. Yeah, it's also kind of your thing.
Cool, well both of you
Alright,
move your
well.
asses out there and I'll work on getting the rest of the pack out. If I could have some help from some of you strong guys, it would go a lot quicker. And it would mean we're less likely to get swarmed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll stay behind. I guess I should probably switch to
Alright,
my
restrained
melee
guy
spells then.
is going to attempt to attack actually is going to attempt to attack Kana. Because Kana annoyed. Okay, that is a 20. Alright, Kana,
that
Constitution
does not
save.
succeed.
Constitution
Kana has
save.
23.
The Constitution
Kana
save
has
is...
a 23 AC.
Yeah, it
Constitution
doesn't
save.
matter. The Constitution save is
I
if it
didn't,
hits
I didn't
glancingly.
get touched once by them, and I still had to roll 4 different
Yep, okay.
Constitution is that's +6, so that's an
Succeeds. Okay,
Second.
and rolling again. And you don't have to make the
Critical
Constitution save. And he knocks himself out.
Well, that answers that question. Okay, let's everyone get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright, so you'll see that the fully lucid guy will begin dragging people out, and you guys will end up on the top of this place. Despite it being... It was day before when you came in, early morning, but the sky looks dark now.
Screw you, Sky.
It's not my fault I suddenly became less pale.
Who the hell are you?
Not my fault I got a tan. Who the are you?
Who the hell are you?
Fuck you! Shout out to the One Piece campaign!
Stop making Google Wise and Russian.
I have no idea who she is, but damn, she's fine. Nothing! Bye!
Hey, fine. What did she mean by fine?
I love the idea that just okay, that's enough, and just gets karate chopped by a Khan. Shout out to my campaign, this fierce.
In the crossover, Sky develops the hots for probably all of the female characters that you guys have made so far, honestly.
Oh god.
God.
Man, even Rose the Ferret? Damn.
Even Kana?
Kana, yes, Rose in elf form. Not in ferret form. She's not that much of a degenerate, believe it or not. She is,
Yet. Not that much of a...
she is
just wait for-
attracted to
just
wait
human
for
and
it.
fishmen women.
Speaking of
What about
Kana,
the island of furries,
guys, how
Alex?
long did
What
we
about the
stay
island
down
of
there?
furries?
I'll see how it plays out organically when we get there.
Speaking of Kana, was it nighttime when we got here?
Nope. David, big rock.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, David, what do you want to do?
He's just gonna summon a big giant rock. Just
'Kay.
pick it up and then just toss it in like a discus.
I was gonna say, Sage just picks up the other side. Okay. Left in 3, 2.
Eve? Ho!
Oh.
The entire place will be covered, and the light appears to stop. All of the conscious werewolves that were previously running towards you change back into hybrid form and breathe a sigh of relief. And... you did it. A burst of
Yeah.
water will come out, and the floor will become a bit soggy, but it's clear that whatever this awful temple was, it's been contained. At
This
least for
temple
now.
is a dick. Okay, then. So what have we learned today? Is it that this temple is a dick?
Yeah, it is.
Thank you for your assistance. I apologize for the issues. That place has
It's
been a
fine.
problem for a while, but we haven't quite been able to cover it up. And
It's okay.
near our
We're used to
hunting
fighting
grounds.
amongst. It's okay. We're used to having people who usually are allies and nice to us suddenly turn evil and fight against us for no apparent reason for an extended period of time. It's happened multiple times.
I am so sorry.
I think I know why we don't have a moon god now.
What, because
Is
the
it-
moon god decided to curse a bunch of us? By the way, you guys, the bite should wear off in a little bit. Just take some antibiotics and you should be fine, as long as you don't let it
Well,
fully develop. Oh, right. Well, claws have the same effect. So, any of you guys that are feeling a little off, just stay out of the moonlight. It might drive you a little nuts. And it should be cleared in a couple of days, provided you just take some antibiotics.
Oh, I think I'm immune now, so I'll just figure out how to get through that.
Excellent. Yeah. It typically doesn't become a problem unless you either ingest a large amount of the, I guess it's technically venom, or if you let the infection spread. If you treat it pretty quickly, then it goes away as quick as any other disease. So, you guys will be fine. Just, maybe stay inside at night. Just for the next 2 days.
Let's get David some antibiotics and probably Kana too, since Kana, got slashed up by that one werewolf.
Wait, I did?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
did.
Yeah, she
Oh,
failed to
shit, I
save.
did. Oh
Yeah,
shit, I
well.
actually hit. Oh.
It's
I thought
alright.
that was just
You're gonna
time-
be okay. Just make sure you have some antibiotics. Trust me, this
Yeah,
happens
it
semi-regularly. Believe it or not.
it's okay. Oh, I'm sure it does. Now, if you'll excuse me, Sech is gonna walk over and just gut punch Kana.
Alright, Senshin, roll to hit Kana.
Okay, I have Master with unarmed.
Oh.
Okay, this deals Nami damage. In the sense that it will basically
Ow.
knock her out, and it's also ignoring any
Just
resistances.
knocks. No, doesn't knock her out. Knocks her back to the ship.
I like that explanation better. Senshin, you punch Kana back to the ship. Kana, your ass is sore because you landed on your butt and you landed on the ship. And you are currently alone at the ship.
And then she falls asleep.
Probably unconscious, actually, but
Well, you guys are gonna need to get some antibiotics. The werewolf guy will walk you back to the city-ish area. And he'll look over at Senshin and Raijin and say, "Huh, don't see many humans around here. I'm kind of surprised you're brave enough to come here, honestly."
yes, humans. Definitely human. He says as he shifts back into the human form.
Oh yeah, good point. Humans don't typically have forearms.
Yeah, sure.
I don't care. Point being, there aren't really a lot of humans around here. What with Ethereal Court being nearby. Most
So, you know?
the Ethereal Court, the Feywilds.
Oh,
and then
right.
you
The
guys-
third of the so what was it? It was the Unseelie, the shitheads, and the other shitheads.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ethereal
We
Court
don't
and the
exactly
Sealy
deal
Court,
with any
yes.
of them except for the Ethereal Court, but my, they are shitheads. They are the biggest shitheads we have to deal with. There's a reason why a lot of stuff is... a lot of stuff is built out of wrought iron and cold steel because of the fact that they... out of malice. Stuff is built out of silver, more out of common sense. It doesn't really cause any problems for us unless we're in full wolf form. But
Okay.
it really tends to pack a punch if we are. So we just mind our own business most of the time, and then when it comes to around that time of the month, we just come down here, go feral for about a day, and then come back up when we're all good and settled.
Fair enough. Great.
And normally we don't have a massive moon temple to worry about, so it isn't exactly a problem.
Well, you probably won't right now because we stuck a giant rock on it.
Yeah, it should certainly make it a lot safer, and should mean that we should be able to just predict whenever people are going to go feral. Again, sorry you had to deal with that, and sorry I've had to deal with so many asshole packs.
Oh, we've only dealt with one asshole pact. It's just we've dealt with a lot of issue. Let's see. So far in the past 6 months, we were the victim of a massacre. We broke apart a slavery ring. We fought and killed a hag. We freed multiple cities on the undergrounds. We were there when the Spider Queen died. Also, the Spider Queen's dead. We were in a war. We went to the Feywilds. We beat Big Tree in an invasion. Then we fought someone else, and then we helped the Unseelie God come up to the top, and then a whole bunch of other bullshits happened to us in that past amount of time. I
Man,
also died.
you have been through the ringer.
It's been 6 months and I'm 17.
You need some time off.
I had that. I had that
You
during.
had 2 months off, actually.
Yeah, we had that during the.
You
gala
did all of
afterwards.
that in 4 months?
Yes.
It's
Technically,
Was-
the last stuff technically a bunch of stuff we mentioned, like the Unseelie Court and the Big Tree and a bunch of other stuff happened years ago.
I see. Well, you tell anyone the story about how you managed to defeat Big Tree, and, well, you're probably going to be lauded as this kingdom's heroes. Lord knows
Yeah.
we all hate her.
Big Tree sucks. She was very egotistical when we met her, somewhat. I mean, I kind of met her. I was possessed by an ancient fox ancestor girl thing.
Interesting.
My life is weird. Yeah, my life is weird.
I'm sure a bard would have a field day listening to everything that you do.
Yes, I do. He hangs around me and constantly asks me questions.
Let me guess. Eeny, meeny, miny.
It's
Looks
me.
over at
Oh.
Taishiro writing notes. Yep, you. Yep, called it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, null.
Eeny, meeny, miny, tiny.
Eeny,
was
meeny,
like
teeny, weeny.
basically you went eeny, meeny, miny, and as you were about to go for Mo, I said null.
Yep.
Yep, that's this. Yep, that's my crew of whack jobs and weirdos. We've got the whatever the hell he is, pointing over at Aladdin, Alistair. Sorry,
His name's not Aladdin, Alistair. It is
Aladdin,
Andrew,
Aladdin,
Alferico,
Andrew,
and Shadow One.
etc., etc., etc.
Alistair's a different guy.
Yeah, Alistair's
Yeah,
a different guy.
Sorry, a bunch of A names all stuck together with the same person. You can forgive me for assuming Alistair was in there.
Okay, I feel called out.
A
Why do
bunch,
you
a bunch
feel
of
called out?
A.
I
It
know
was a
you're
bunch
calling
of
Eli out, but I feel called out.
I wasn't
How do
calling
you
anyone
feel
out.
called out by that?
I wasn't even calling anyone out. That was me saying there was a bunch like
Post it in chat.
Andrew has a bunch of different A names. So just right, Alex. Just because there was
I
just
feel called out.
oh.
I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, but okay.
It was just because there was a bunch of different A names stuck together, and we just had, and Alistair just popped up, so my brain
Yeah, that's
That's so-
fine. That's fine.
accident. Like
Yeah, it makes sense.
we've got him, who is a lot of things. Sometimes a ferret, sometimes a thief, most of the time an idiot. We've got Miss Rajan, one of the like sole heir of the main family, one of the most powerful merchant families in the world, and also a complete psycho in the best way possible. We have David, my Goliath best friend / bodyguard /
Any other things, I guess?
road carver, probably is what I would call you. Who, well, let's just say he's beaten Lord Chie in a drinking contest on multiple occasions.
You guys sound
Uh,
like an interesting group.
Yep, we have Taishiro, the bard who can see dead people.
Uh-huh.
And we've got me. I've died more than once.
Hmm.
We're a bunch of weirdos.
You
and
guys
then
sound
it's-
like pretty cool company.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then there's
look.
Connor and her weirdos who kind of act like they're in charge of us.
We
They
follow
really-
we follow their rules so often at this point.
The hell do you
and
mean
do
we
the
follow
same
their
mission,
rules?
and do most of the same
Taishiro-
missions.
Taishiro, we work together because it turns out that making people's lives better and keeping the peace most of the time typically linked together. However, let's think about all the times that I have directly gone against what's Kana said to because she wants to keep the peace, but I think we should do what's right. Like most of the stuff when it has to do with the slavery rings, I was directly ignoring or disobeying Kana.
I mean,
Didn't you
Didn't
guys
it get us
see the
into more
graveyard
trouble?
before? That's what happens when you start reckless wars. People die in horrible ways. And sometimes there's
Oh, yeah.
nothing left, and the scars are still left in the kingdom.
I was mostly talking about like the slavery stuff. I don't think I've started.
I guess it
I've never
makes sense as to
started a
why-
war. I've participated in many of them, but I've never started one.
I guess that makes sense as to why the Virgil Dove Brigade exists in the first place.
Well,
Yeah, make it-
I'd hope that its
Great.
reach would get a bit greater one day, but, well, it is what it
Mm.
is, and we protect the kingdoms that we've been tossed with. Who knows? Maybe the Commodores will come back with some good news about other kingdoms that they've negotiated with. Say, I think they're actually negotiating with this kingdom right now.
Oh. Hey, maybe
Ah.
you guys can actually get these ones out too.
See you guys. So, about half of you guys are with the Virgil Dove Brigade. So
Yep,
there's
that'd be
kind of
fine.
3 groups of you. There's the group that works under you, and he'll point at
Yeah.
Senshin. There's the group that works under you, who are ferrets, and he'll point at Andrew. And then there's the group that works under you, which is the Virgil Dove Brigade.
Pointing at,
Members.
I'm going to Rico
Kana.
because Kana is unconscious on the ship.
Oh yeah,
Either
good
that or
point.
The hole,
Yeah.
or the hole left in the either that or the hole left in the trees.
Well, or that other lady who got yeeted, but nah. if she was the leader, if she was the leader of a Virgil Brigade unit, she would not have gotten yeeted that easily. Actually, she is. No, she's my boss. I'm the second in command there, and I'd be happy to organize things at least for the next couple of minutes while we get there. So, you guys, how are the negotiations going? Are there any problems? I could try and facilitate some of it. I'm not really in charge of that. That would be in the city. The mayor, I think they've invented something. Some kind of mech suit. Said they've been working on it for the past 70 years or so, but they finally perfected it.
Wait, did you say mech suit? Andrew's just gonna step forward.
Yeah, it's a peacekeeping device.
What's a mech suit?
I can show you if you like.
Oh, great. Yeah, sure, peacekeeping device. That definitely convinces me. Sounds great. Sounds like a great holiday.
No, sincerely,
Sounds fun.
what's a mech suit?
Okay, so are you aware of any of the inventions that Lord Lord Fetris has made?
I'm aware that they're typically quite advanced.
You've got that right. We've been trying a long time to replicate one of them. Well, I say we. The scientists in the capital have been working on it for quite some time, but all the citizens here are pretty proud of them. Now, you've probably seen some other ones which are quite devastating. The ones that we've designed are pretty much just designed to take hits and absorb damage, and then they also have some nets installed in them. That's all they're supposed to do.
Oh, I know exactly what that's like. I'm used to taking hits and absorbing damage. I love it when it's from my allies looking over at the hole in the trees where Carla got launched.
And so it's a mechanical piece. Say, have you ever seen a Warforged before?
Oh, wait, are those robot guys?
Yeah. It's kind of like their body, except you're wearing it. So it's like armor, except for the fact that it has a lot of additional features, like it can cast spells, or it can absorb damage. Some of them can even fly.
Cool. I mean, I don't really like wearing armor. It leaves in the muscles. It just starts rotating.
Well, they're not for everyone, but, some people who are particularly scientific-minded and not the best warriors, they might do quite well with them. The most important thing is, I believe that this could save a lot of time for the Virgil Brigade, because they can just get groups of ordinary people underneath the command of one of their Virgil Brigade members, and they wouldn't be able to hurt anyone with these. So they'd just be able to essentially start peacekeeping efforts and ensure that nobody gets hurt. Effectively halting wars in their tracks.
That sounds cool, but I have a feeling that that's not going to go the way we all hope and plan, because nothing ever does.
Well, if you're talking about the attacks 60 years ago, it already didn't.
I'm 17. I have no idea what that happened there.
Old Janine didn't tell you at the graveyard? Fair.
Somewhat. Some stuff about how a attack from Eladrin elves, I imagine, a while ago from that court you were talking about, and killed a lot of people and stole their bodies to sacrifice the big tree.
Well, the reason they won is because they stole a bunch of blueprints.
Oh.
They stole the original blueprints for it 60 years ago.
That said should have in the aware moment of remembering what Amaterasu saw in the Feywilds. The robot suits with children in them.
And instead of just sticking regular people inside of them and, choosing between damage types, they stuck their own children in there. And then created them as weapons of mass destruction, putting deadstone in them. It's disgusting what they did with it. This was supposed to be shooting out nets. This was supposed to be restraining people, but
I'm aware. We've fought them in the past 24 hours.
If I can find where they put that goddamn factory, I swear I'm gonna rip it to shreds with my teeth.
Or we could blow
Is
it
that-
up.
Yeah, is that safe to do with your teeth?
I don't care. They'll grow back.
I mean, if it's a metal factory, it might just not be effective.
I
You
mean,
might just have a
what
better
up?
chance.
I'm fine with committing acts. I'm fine with committing acts of massive vandalism, sabotage, and destruction if it means we'll, make the world a better place.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's their entire court to get through, and, well,
I see no issue.
beyond the fact that most of, if not all of them, are skilled fighters, and a lot of them have stuck their children into similar mech suits.
Well, also what I'm saying is I see no issue with tearing through their court to fix that situation.
I'm not speaking about moral issues, I'm speaking about practical issues.
Oh, right, practical issues. That's more fair. Yes.
What, you think I have a moral issue with destroying the Ethereal Court after what they did?
No, not even slightly. No. I thought I think like the way it sounded. I thought like you might mean like I have an issue with it morally, but no. That's fair. I understand your meaning. Yeah, that is a bit difficult.
Yeah. Well, that's why we've got so much cold steel around the place. Although, to be fair, most of it is pretty easily deactivated. Because there's a couple of entrances where you can just pull it back and then it's safe enough to enter. And he'll just pull back some of it. I'd imagine some of you would need that, right? And he'll look over at Andrew. Don't worry. I know what it's like.
Would.
Don't worry. I know what it's like. Some of that silver is a pain in the ass, so I get it.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that whole thing when I was, well, transforming into him, and Andrew would just switch over to Aladdin. Man, that was painful.
More than fine. Well, you don't need to worry, most of it's on the outside walls. Once you're in the city, provided you're not going directly into the graveyard, you should be fine. And most people here aren't old enough to remember the incident, so it's mainly old Janine over there.
Well, it's a good thing that they don't. Better that they respect the dead and don't try and remember what happened.
They're just trying to live their own lives, mind their own business, and to be fair, they're quite futuristic people. I mean, just look up, and you'll see a bunch of mechanical familiars floating about. Doesn't look like they have wings. Looks like they're just moving on their own. Most of you are not very familiar with technology, so this would look very strange to you. You're going to assume it's Magecraft. It is not.
Interesting. Well, we'll definitely have to see what this peacekeeping mission's all about.
Well,
Maybe we
I
shouldn't-
I don't think it's our mission. It's just the Virgil Depths Brigade's mission, and I was kind of curious about it, as all.
Oh no, I
Maybe
get
we
what you're saying.
They
Maybe we
definitely
should
would have
not
sent
put-
a full Commodore here. It's not really something that the Vice Captain should be concerned with. It's just, well, it's kind of my passion, you know? Just seeing more peace come to the world. Never mind.
No,
I
I
mean,
get what you're
maybe
saying.
we shouldn't have knocked Kana out.
You didn't knock
Fine,
Kana
yeah.
out, though. That was sentient. And also, it's not exactly... It's not her job. It's the job of whatever Commodore they sent here. They would have told us if it was our job. We just came here on a joyride.
Well, they don't have.
Not a stolen joyride.
You do realize I should arrest you for that, right?
Well, you're not going to, are you? You have a higher purpose here.
I don't have a higher purpose here. My higher purpose was ensuring that Nessa didn't go back to prison.
Oh.
Again.
But she's so much fun.
Which is why I'm trying to keep her out of prison.
Well, because she's fun.
She's my colleague. I don't want her going to jail.
Yeah, you're boring.
Yeah, well, I do my job well. I don't really care. Come on, Rico. It's fine. No, it's not. You're gonna get arrested for... Forget it. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get arrested for piracy again. You can't arrest me for it. Nah.
Is this like a double jeopardy situation, or
What's that?
where you can't get tried for the same crime twice?
You separate instances of it. You can absolutely get tried for it, and this is a separate instance of piracy, alongside the. Good lord, did you have over 1,000 counts of it? How the
Yeah,
hell
really?
are you not in prison for your entire life?
You had 1,000 counts of piracy?
Yeah,
That's so cool.
I'm only 19. I got all of that in 19 years. Well, strictly speaking,
Yeah.
more like, 13, but still. 13
That's so
years,
cool.
I got 1,000 counts of piracy. It's awesome, right?
No. Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, so it turns out that each separate time you steal like a chest worth of something or an amount that can be contained in a chest, it counts as a separate count of piracy. So because I was typically the one that was doing a lot of the stealing, I got quite a lot of counts of it.
Man, I should steal stuff on boats more often.
You would not believe how many counts you get if you steal a boat.
Ooh,
You mean
start
like you're
actually
gonna
do that?
get with that boat that you stole?
Can we? Can we find an evil empire and start stealing from them and be like chivalrous pirate thieves?
That's boring. I want to steal stuff.
You can still steal stuff just from evil people.
I'm gonna go check on the captain so I don't have a record of all of the crimes that you're planning on committing. See you guys. And Rico's
Stop
just gonna
being
go.
Rico, you know you're still boring, right?
I don't care, I'm doing my job.
Your job is boring, and the reason why you don't have your significant other.
What the hell has that got to do with anything?
Seems like it has a lot to do with how you feel.
I could have had a significant other. I just decided not to marry.
Bullshit.
Well, professionalism, I suppose.
No. Because the guy that my family tried to set me up with was an ass, and I didn't want to be set up with some marriage of convenience for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
See? She gets it.
Yeah, because I have had like 5 to 20 of those happen to me. And they either end with me verbally berating the person out of the room or me shooting them out of the room with lightning.
I just ran away and decided to, join these guys.
Wait, I'm just trying to remember this. Did we figure out that Rico was a lesbian before, or was that...
Or is it
I
just
know
that obvious? You roll insight. See if you can determine how.
Because I think we've done this before, and we all worked out that Rico was a lesbian.
Okay, yeah, It's obvious enough. You guys should be able to figure it out. If you know what a lesbian is, you can figure out that she is very clearly, very much into women.
Also, aren't you a lesbian? Also, aren't you a lesbian anyway?
What? How the
Yeah,
hell
try.
were you able to figure that out?
It wasn't really that difficult.
It's really obvious.
Yeah.
And that's
so
coming
Rico,
from me.
Oh god, even the child can tell.
Yeah, you really make it very easy. And Rico, don't spend too long on the ship. We'll need you back, so try
Did
not
he go
to.
for the captain?
Yeah,
Yep,
just
that's what I was doing. Look,
Wait, you are gay for the captain?
I thought you asked if I was getting the captain.
No, I know what I said. If are you gay for the captain?
No? She's just the one that rescued me from them. You know?
anyway,
So-
we need the cap.
That tends to build an attraction.
A
What the
bond,
hell do
could
you
say.
know?
Rachel will just raise her eyebrow.
Okay, insight check to see if you can determine who she's gay for.
She'll just nudge it, like Senshin covertly. And 20.
She is gay for multiple people. Not you, but she is very much gay for the 2 female members of the Virgil Brigade. So yes, she is gay for the captain, but not just
More
gay for the
shockingly, she's-
captain.
I mean, more shockingly, she's gay for Nessa.
I have been hinting that so heavily for since the beauty contest.
And so Rico, and that's what Raishin's just gonna indicate the hurt, point to that, and then say, also, she just sort of subtly points over to Nessa as well, and then just does like fake kissy faces.
You are so immature. Look, I just didn't want to marry some man that my parents told me to. I wanted to do something with my own life.
You also don't like men.
Don't say it so loud.
Why do you care? Nobody cares. William is like our highest, the highest, most powerful god in our entire world regularly has sex with itself. And it is the correct term.
Man, I need to look up from my paperwork more.
We do not care about any, like, yes, you're a lesbian and you're gay for the captain and Nessa. We've all worked that out.
What was that? Nothing. Nothing. Please, go collect the captain.
Like, we've all worked it out.
Are
It's
you
so
having a
unbelievably
stroke?
obvious.
And Nessa is just gonna
Wait.
come up, wink, put her arm around Rico, and go, I think we should go get the captain. And Rico is going to turn to you, give you the middle finger, and then go back.
Rasha's just gonna wave with this smile on her face. Have fun.
You're the
Have fun on
worst.
your date. Have fun on your date, Rico.
Ooh,
Remember,
a date
use
is this?
protection.
No, it's not.
Do you even need to use protection if you're a lesbian?
After all, if you're, after all, if you're a lesbian, you can still get attacked by demons, right?
Thank you, Taishiro. Yes, you need to protect yourself in case of demon attacks. Nobody tell him.
I meant a condom.
What's a condom?
It's a piece of plastic you put around your penis to prevent yourself from getting STIs.
Y'all can deal with that. I don't want to explain condoms to a child. Come on. Come on, cutie, we're going. But I am your superior officer.
Oh god, we turned her into Finral.
I'm superior.
I'm superior!
Don't forget Nessa. Wear one of the nice spiffy outfits. I'm sure she'll love it.
That is
Seriously, what?
not regulation.
Seriously, what's a penis?
Taishiro, you know what a penis is.
You know the thing
Does he?
you urinate. Yeah.
Yes,
You know the thing
Taishiro
you
knows
urinate-
what a penis is. He has one.
Taishiro, you know the thing
he
you
knows the
urinate
name
from?
of it.
Yes, Taishiro knows the name of a penis.
Taishiro, you know the thing you urinate from? It's that.
Oh. Why would a lesbian need that?
I don't think lesbians have that.
Then why would lesbians need to protect that?
I mean, it's just a right that said use protection.
You opened this can of worms, now lie in it.
To be fair, the other two people who are doing that pushing are teenagers.
This is so against regulation. Nessa, put some clothes on. Nah. She dared me to do it. You don't have to go with every harebrained dare you end up with. Captain, wake up, please. Please, save me. What's wrong? And me.
So at that point, Raishin's gonna send a quick telepathy message to Rico saying, "You know, I can also telepathically tell the captain that you're gay for her too."
Look, I can't threaten violence because that goes against my personal code, but please do not do that. Is this your strategy? Are you just trying to frighten everyone in the damn group into listening to you? You've already done it to David, to Andrew, to Rose. Why am I the next one? I'm well behaved.
Yes, but you're not under my control, and therefore you must be. You see, it's step one in
What about Kana
Look,
and Taishiro and Senshin?
Tashiro's. Oh, please, he's easily out of my control.
Oh, you're not using the... Oh, I see. You're not using the intimidation on him. Got it.
I don't need. Oh, are you just mad that you can't get any from anyone?
I don't want
Says
to
that, like,
because I
she's
have
getting some
jobs.
consensus.
And besides, it's
I
not
have-
like you're getting any either. So how about you keep it quiet that I like the captain, and I'll keep it quiet that you like Senshin.
That would help me.
Fuck.
What would help her? What would help her? I'm confused.
if Rico told Senshin that Raijin liked him.
How would that help?
She wants
She's
to get with him, and he is an
she has
oblivious
some-
shonen protag.
and she gets embarrassed about doing it because he's like the one person who she treats normally. Well, actually, no, she treats David normally too because she actually gets along with him.
And Taishiro, kinda.
Because
Yeah,
typically,
fine
well,
normally.
she gets along fine with like Andrew. Andrew and Rose.
Rose.
She's threatened times, but that's because two have consistently caused problems for everybody. But for David, they hang out. Like they get along great. Probably because Asian doesn't give two shits, and David is the epitome of not giving a shit.
Okay, look, why am I the next one on the list of people you have to intimidate?
I'm not intimidating you. It's called extortion. It's different.
Okay, why am I next on the list of people you have to extort?
Because you're the vice captain of the Vegeta Brigade and currently and if I have full control over you, that makes this so much easier to do everything I want to do.
And you're not going for the captain because...
I will remind you guys that it is 12.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine the session's over.
Oh
so
yeah, it's more than over.
we're
Yeah,
just
I'm-
fucking around.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
fine.
for
You
the
had to
captain.
bed.
You've
It's way
tried,
too
and
late.
she's-
Yeah, I'm
You're
going.
not going for the captain because you've
No.
tried, and she's pretty much just not reacted to most of
Okay,
it.
anyway, shut up,
gosh.
Eli. Night, Robbie. Sorry we kept you up so late. I would really like to start sessions a bit earlier. Like, not fuck around for an hour and a half. That would be great.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
always
I
start
can just
around
join in
5.
earlier and fuck around. So
Okay,
it's just
so if Robbie can't join earlier, that's fine. But you two, can we at least join half an hour earlier so that we only fuck around for an hour?
Yeah, I'll easily do that.
Cool.
Anyway, night, guys.
Night.
No,
I'm just gonna
Robbie.
write
Sorry
that
to-
down.
Sorry to keep you up.
Sorry, mate.
I said sorry to keep
Sorry.
you up.
Yeah, sorry for keeping you up.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. Did you like a land stuffed?
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
That was good. Means I'm actually going to start writing up the stuff I have. Like, all of the stuff I have. All of it.
Yeah, I might have more in the future, but anyway, night, guys. Have
Night.
a good one.
See ya.
Night. Yeah.
Okay, and now you guys can continue this. Kana is now awake.
Yeah, it's just when they're just I have no like Kana is how shall I say this? She's enough of a mess that I think if I tried to, I'm worried I'd break her.
You can't.
Like, she is a mess. From the sleep issues to the non-consistency to the addiction.
Why do
You-
you think I never sleep?
Because she is not able or capable of doing a lot of what she should really be capable of doing.
I need a vice captain, and I am the vice captain. Maybe I should. Maybe I should train one of the others. I mean, she's gonna be promoted soon anyway.
Might not be a bad idea to do.
Yeah, Eli says this is all funnier considering that Raijin has tried to intimidate Kana. When did that happen?
When did that happen?
Several times, all through the
I
orphan arc.
I don't remember much of it at all.
I
What
think she
happened?
tried to do it immediately. I think she tried to do it a couple times immediately after we arrived at Orphaned.
that
Um,
she wouldn't like she. I think intimidation has only typically come up from her, typically surrounding like the Senshin messing up.
I'm pretty sure she tried to
That
intimidate the entire Taita, tangentially intimidate the entire Taita family to
I
try and
don't
intimidate Kana by talking about how she can cut off
know.
trade.
That was not a threat towards Kana. That was a threat towards the other evil nobles that were not Kana or her family.
Yeah.
No, that
like,
was specifically
no,
towards Kana.
it
It was
wasn't.
No,
specifically
it was
towards
specifically
Kana.
not towards Kana. It was specifically towards,
towards
the Windlace
I'm not
family.
talking about in the.
It
No,
was
I'm not talking
specifically
about in
about the Windlace family.
No, I'm not talking about in the courtroom. I'm talking about in the halls.
Yeah, I'm also talking about in the halls.
That's
You threatened the Windlace family before you went to court with the same threat, and then you threatened them again in court, and then it finally sunk in that, oh shit, she can actually do it.
But
Like,
the Windows
I've
family
like-
wasn't there at that point.
dude.
That was just the party.
Eli. It wasn't like that at all.
I don't believe she's ever actually like I think she
She
has.
has. I know for a
Just
fact that
I
she
think
has.
that if she
Most of the
threatened,
time
if Raijin
Most
had
of the
threatened
time,
Kana,
Kana
I
just
think it would have been a
uses,
personal threat rather than a threat towards her family.
Yeah, it was always about, and it wasn't
most
like
of the time, Kana just
it
ends
was
up
always
using
about
the
dissension stuff.
most of the time, Kana
Consistently,
just
like that.
ends up using the fact that Raijin's in dissension.
Yeah, and it was also that's why she keeps doing it, because she keeps doing that,
Hmm.
and she hasn't actually tried to intimidate Kana like this. She's done.
Yes, she has.
She's
It
gone.
just hasn't
No, she
worked,
hasn't.
man.
No, she hasn't.
Liam, I
I can say
guarantee
it for a
you that she has. You can go back through
I
all
can
the
guarantee you
previous
that she
videos.
hasn't. Dude, I watch and listen to these at work. I have more of an active memory of these than you do because I've rewatched them.
Oh, what?
Uh,
Someone just messaged me?
Can we stick to the in-character
so-
argument rather than out of character?
I'm
Please.
glad you got that. That's fine, yeah.
So what do you even
God,
want,
what did I just-
Raijin?
What did
Honestly,
I
I
just
just-
get hit with?
Honestly, I just want to mess around. Honestly, I'm just kind of messing more than anything else.
Oh, hi, guys. Did
Hey,
the others make it back to the ship yet?
no, they're currently digging around on town. I think they're looking for some antibiotics for you and David. Are you
Um,
okay? You look like you were hit pretty bad.
Nah, it's fine. I've been hit with worse.
Raijin, I will.
Hmm?
No, she was saying that out loud, not to the sending
What
stone.
did she say? What did she say? Is what I'm.
Raijin, I will end you. Or Raijin, you are the worst. And she said that out loud, not through the sending stone.
I suppose we should report this back to. I suppose we should report this back to the capital.
What? I
Well,
mean,
we did.
this is out of our jurisdiction currently. Does the queen even need to know?
I mean, I'm fairly sure she would like to know where the acting commodore has been for the past day.
It's been like 3 hours.
The sun is set.
No,
No,
it
it
just
hasn't.
went dark while the moon temple was doing its weird stuff. Look, it's day. It's not even afternoon yet.
Oh,
Yeah, the sun just
then
went
I
weird
was-
while we were fighting
Hmm.
that thing.
that must have gone back to day when I was knocked out.
Yeah, probably. It took a couple of
Alright.
minutes to get back to normal. Yeah, don't be. It's not your fault Senshin kicked you over here.
It's entirely her fault for chucking the grenades.
Yeah, but Rico isn't gonna say that.
What I feel like
Honestly,
that
the kid needs to learn
kind
at
of
least.
is, though, isn't it? It's because of the whole.
Honestly, at least that kid
situation.
needs to. Honestly, that kid needs to learn at least a tiny bit of restraint.
Yeah. And so does he.
He?
Oh, you weren't talking about Raijin. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, of course,
problem.
Senshin needs to learn restraint. Senshin is the
Oh,
main
no, what did
one that
Raijin-
needs to learn restraint.
Oh no! What did Raijin do this time?
Actively threaten the vice captain of the Virtual Brigade?
Look, she's not gonna. She's not gonna ever actually own up on any of those threats. Not unless it would actually do the kingdom any good. She's not that kind of person.
No, I believe she'd go through on
Maybe
this
with-
one.
Because yeah, this is like
Um,
this has no threat. She would absolutely do this.
Yeah, well, Kana doesn't know that. She's gonna assume
that's
it's like
the
a
best part.
carrot thing.
Nessa will send through a message to Raijin. Should we leave this hanging over her head, or... You know?
Right, she will switch back not to Nessa, but to Rico, because Rico probably would speak by it, just saying, don't forget, I've always got an eye on you. So fuck
What?
around and find out.
What do you mean you've always got an eye on me? What kind of scrying shit is around me? Captain,
and then
we
she'll
need to
just-
check for Dispel Magic. We need to check for that sort of thing.
Rico, it's a metaphor.
No, she could. No. You couldn't
I
have
just...
heard. It was a
Okay.
message only to Rico.
Okay,
Yeah, but
well,
Rico
I just...
out loud said, "What do you mean you've always got an eye on me?" And I think Kana can get it from context.
Okay, I got a message from Raijin, who is now saying that she's always spying on me,
Yes.
the perv. So I'm just gonna quickly check for dispel magic. And Nessa
Yeah.
is just gonna be sitting there laughing. Kana, insight check. Yeah, you can see that Nessa's laughing. Whatever this is, she's clearly in on it.
What are you cackling about over there?
Shh, shh, shh. Don't tell her. I'll tell you later, okay?
Oh, whatever. What is this?
Oh,
whole
man,
seafaring voyage giving you nostalgia or something?
I'm a thoughts. Oh, I want to thaumaturgy up a rainbow flag.
Okay, you, thaumaturgy up a massive giant double rainbow.
I just realized there is currently nobody on the ship that's straight.
Yeah, because Kana and Nessa are both extremely bi, and Ryoko is very
Hell,
much running away from home because she was a lesbian, and Kana happened to be the one that rescued her.
Kind of almost definitely knows, right?
Yeah, obviously. It's just that Ryoko is oblivious to the fact that Kana knows.
Yeah.
And Raijin
Kana
will
is
continue
obviously
to
not
exploit that.
And
Yeah.
obviously, Kana is not going to try and crush the dreams or spirits of one of her top workers.
Mm.
Plus, hey, if she asks, whatever.
Okay. And when the rainbow flag comes up, Nessa will point it out, at which point Ryoko will fall off the boat. And you won't be able to hear anything from underwater. But, for context, she is screaming.
Oh shoot, Rika's going overboard again. Okay, time to get in there.
And both of them will get
Kana's
in there
going
and
to
fish her out.
Kana's going to strip down to her to like the bare essentials so that she doesn't get too much wet.
The bare necessities.
Nessa's going to do that as well, except for the fact that it's basically just taking off her shirt because she's already got swimming stuff underneath for some reason.
She's a pirate. What do you expect?
Well, she's not a pirate. It's just
She was
that
a
the
pirate.
piracy never dies.
Once a pirate, always pirate.
And they'll both get in and rescue them. And then
It's okay. It's okay.
Right.
We got you, Rika.
you will receive a message that is just alternating. It appears that this one was not intentionally sent. I hate you. You're the best. Why? Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. Nope. So many boobs. Boobs. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep professional.
Roger will quickly send the message. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Okay, we gotta reach up to. We gotta reach up to the top to be able to get on board. Sorry for the eyeful.
What the hell? I guess we got another useless lesbian. Okay, she does not get a nosebleed or pass out.
I hope you're enjoying yourself. Nothing is more fun than marshmallow hell, right?
And Rico is going to chuck the sending stone in the ocean.
No, she's using telepathy, a skill she has. Not sending stone, telepathy, so she
In which
can't
case,
track-
Rico will just go, turn that switch off. I threw
Switch
the
off.
sending stone in the ocean. Why is that still working?
I'm a telepath.
You're kidding.
Not even slightly.
All right, get you back on board. And yeah, Kana will just chuck her back on the ship. You can still breathe, right? We don't have to do like mouth to mouth or anything.
No, she can't breathe, but not for the reason you're thinking. Just a lot of hyperventilating.
Wait,
So what? So what, if you just got your eyes on my mind at all times? Don't you think that's kind of creepy?
I'm specifically messing with you. It is not creepy if it is the way I'm doing it.
No, I argue that it's
oh.
still creepy regardless of the time when you do it.
Oh, Lord Dane below, that water is cold.
Okay, looking at the floor, looking at the floor.
What are you avoiding the nipples?
Nessa, you got a towel?
Yeah, sure. And
Thanks.
Nessa will just grab out a towel. Blue, purple, and pink with stripes.
Thanks. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty rare colors for a towel.
I don't know. They're pretty common when you, where I acquire them. Have you heard of Afronate?
Uh, Refresh my memory while my brain repeats.
Fair. Yeah. It's a little place where a bunch of surface dwellers and mermaids interact. There's typically a lot of rare stuff there, including a lot of the more rare colors.
Oh, is that where the underwater city is?
Yeah, I've heard that the nautical division has had to bust that place a lot, because a lot of people tend to get captured there. But hey, it's quite pretty, if you know how to handle it. And also occasionally kick the asses of people who are trying to start slaver organizations.
That was one of Levi's top three wish to travel locations
He
back
would
when
be
he was in
eaten
grade
alive.
school. uh, if only.
Eh,
Chicken bow?
well, could always, encourage him.
That's her brother, dude. Ew. No, we probably still need him around the city. Oh, God.
True. Well,
On the plus side, I think I just found something that might be even more effective than coffee at waking me up.
that water. Yeah.
Just, yeah, cold water in general.
Mm.
Look at me, I'm shivering like a pig.
I'll go make us a cup of hot cocoa. Hey,
Thanks.
Rico, you want some? I'll take that as a yes, I guess. Whatever. I'll make enough. I'll make enough for 3.
She did start breathing, right?
Oh yeah. I think it's mostly hyperventilating though. I should probably. Okay, let's see. And Nessa is just going to grab out a rainbow towel, wrap it around Rico, who is going to die, and will then just start trying to warm her up a little bit. Nessa, I am your superior officer. Yeah, don't care. You're freezing. Get out of my
Also, I'm
mind,
yours-
Raijin.
Also, I'm your boss, so what's that excuse?
You're also not the one doing it.
Oh, come on, right. Oh, of course you want to do it with them.
Get out! I am a professional woman. I've got a job to do.
Well, actually,
What?
you're just a woman. I don't think you can be a professional at gender.
I was talking to Raijin, who was apparently still messing around in my head, even though she's not welcome.
Raijin, get out of her head. You already nearly killed her today. Kana will just lean over and tap her 3 times on the forehead. Like a transponder.
Ka-chunk. Anyway, does Raijin respond?
No, because she's just trying to make Rico seem crazy.
I'm gonna assume that worked. Alright.
Totally. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Keep calm. I am professional. I am good at my job. And
Is there something wrong? Rico? And Kana's just gonna lean over.
Raijin is
The sudden summoning music.
Is everything okay?
I'm just going to Draco on JP.
Ah, fair. The new
Yep.
Beast 7, right?
Fine.
Yeah, maybe so.
Great.
You
Awesome.
sure you didn't catch a fever or something? You look like you're burning up. Kana's gonna place her hand on her forehead.
It's probably just my body heating up quickly to counteract the cold. It's fine. I wouldn't catch a fever this quickly. I mean, I'm not sick.
Maybe you should head down. Maybe you should just head down to the
Okay,
What do
double
they
side.
have on boats? Sleeping quarters?
Uh, sure. I'll just take a quick nap and then I'll be up when we get back to Orthrand.
That's probably going to be more than a quick nap then.
I mean, it only took us a couple of hours to get. Well, no, it didn't even take us a couple of hours. It took us maybe an hour.
Well, I got a new servant so far.
Cool.
Nice.
So Lacusta, that's one at least.
Just
Come on.
wake me up if you need me,
Okay.
okay?
Hey,
All right.
Before you go.
See you later.
See ya, Raijin. Why?
Because this amuses me endlessly.
Hey, Nessa.
Yeah?
Doesn't this kind of remind you of when we first met?
Yeah, a little. Although I must admit, I think that the flirtatious fighting was a lot more interesting.
Damn it. Just another gold servant.
I'm never gonna be able to. I'm never gonna be able to convince you that I wasn't flirting with you, am I?
You had a knife to my throat. What else could that possibly mean?
You are under arrest.
That's what they all say.
How many police officers have you boned?
I think that I legally shouldn't disclose that.
Why? It's not
Don't
illegal to
say
fuck a police officer.
Oh, it isn't?
Why would it be
About
illegal?
60.
Susan goes, Jesus, 60?
Okay, it's not illegal, but it can still be unsafe. You've gotten yourself chested, right?
Obviously.
Okay, good.
What? I'm not gonna get someone sick.
Well, sometimes that sort of thing happens accidentally. Besides, don't want you getting my vice captain ill.
Ah, for that, she's going to have to actually express the feelings that she's having, rather than just awkwardly squee into a corner.
I don't know. I don't know. You seem like the kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought you seemed like the kind of girl that would get a kick out of that sort of thing.
I'm enjoying teasing her too much.
Yeah, it makes sense. You intentionally lifted her up during the ocean, while we were climbing her out, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm gonna have saliva in my bra for weeks now.
Sorry about that. I just enjoy messing with her. And I think
that's
Raijin does too, considering all of the times that she was addressing her.
Yeah, don't worry, I get it. It's fun to tease the two kids about it as well.
Yeah, but
Well,
she
the
gives
one
such
kid.
strong reactions.
Well, the one kid. I don't think Senshin can really be teased about that.
I don't think he understands the concept. I think, to be honest, he probably thinks that lesbian is a type of onion.
or a or a place that he has to go take down.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
the name of one
probably
of his
right.
swords. The great and mighty elemental sword Lesbian.
Don't tell him that. He'll probably actually go looking for it.
He's not that stupid.
Oh. So you're
All right,
telepathically
then.
communicating with us now, Raijin. Hi.
Are you certain
That's
he's
me
not that
saying
stupid?
that in character, as I had a character, but yeah.
Also, are you certain, Raijin? I saw that man try to eat. I saw that man try to eat a table when there was no more horse left.
Well, he can eat a table. It's just whether or not he should. I mean, he ate a hag. I think that guy can eat anything.
It was Ashura that ate the hag. Although I believe Ashura is intelligent enough to know what a lesbian is.
Well, he did have children, so I'd imagine he at least knows what a relationship is.
Ashura had kids? Oh yeah, Matarasu.
Yeah.
A lot happened yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, it's good that we get a sort of more relaxed day. I mean, we only had to fight a couple of werewolves. It's not like we had to fight some massive evil dictator. And hell, some of them even helped.
Hey Raijin, you still there? She'll just think out loud, or think as loudly as she can.
Raijin only has a one-way telepathy. She's relying on Nessa.
Ah,
Ah,
shit.
she actually only has a one-way telepathy. It's just that she was relying on me to see what was going on. So I'll just quickly repeat what she's saying. And she'll just set up a little illusion, which will repeat all of the stuff that Raijin is saying. Or Raijin can just come over here.
Probably one
All
of the.
right, Rajan. What do you think? What do you think? Do you need the Virgil Dove Brigade over with you guys for whatever you're doing right now?
I think right now we're doing a social visit, so probably not.
Okay, well, if you don't mind, the A team's gonna take a little breather. You send Corey
But
and
we're busy working.
can you send Corey and Damien over?
I think they're already on their way. I can see them on the docks. I think they were just out getting the antibiotics.
Ah, sweet. By the way, did we ever figure out how's things going with Z?
Uh, he left. Oh, you mean the real Z?
Yes, the actual one. Did we find him?
Yeah, he was found. But since
Is he-
he ended up forgetting a lot of the experiences, and because he determined that it might be a little bit confusing to come back here after we dealt with a doppelganger of him for so long, he decided that he was going to work with another unit that was short staffed. But on the plus side, it's the 42nd unit. No, or was it? No, it was the 43rd. But, you know, it's one of the ones that would be technically under your command. So, I guess he'd still be your subordinate.
Well, that's assuming I do get promoted.
Oh, come on.
Regardless,
You have been weaseling your way out of promotions for 5 years.
yeah, because they don't give you nap time when you're Commodore.
My point being, you have been actively avoiding your promotions for that long. They have been trying to promote you so much.
Well, before I get promoted, I should at least make sure that we fill out the numbers again.
Well, I mean, we'd only need 2 more members, right? Since you'd be Commodore, Ryoko would be Captain, we just need a Vice Captain and 1 more. So, only 2 more people. And
Oh,
we should be able to get them.
Oh, please, you know you're gonna be the vice captain, right?
I am definitely not qualified for that.
uh,
Look, even if she offers it to me, I'm gonna decline it.
maybe I should formally invite the group to the. Maybe I should formally invite the other group to the Virgil Dove Brigade.
Well, they could see how things are done, and they could formally fill out the paperwork if they actually want to. You know, unlike me, they weren't. They didn't decide to do this instead of getting arrested. We don't actually have any warrants out against them.
Yeah,
Yes.
Also, unlike you, it's unlikely that they'd have to invent a signature.
Guilty as charged. Hey, there's a reason why they didn't put me on the piracy division. And that reason is because they needed me under supervision of someone that was going to stop me from committing piracy.
Regardless, we should try.
By the way,
We should
don't worry
probably
about
start
the boat. It was paid for.
Of course. Well, we put the note down. Well, we put the classic note down regardless.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. We didn't actually commit any crimes today. Unless, of
Well.
course, blocking off an ancient temple to a moon goddess is a crime.
It's probably some form of
Well,
desecration, but
not according to the Virgil Dove Brigade manual, so we're fine.
yeah, this isn't even inside our jurisdiction, so we
Yeah,
wouldn't be
exactly.
punished under our rules.
And on the plus
Oh,
side,
God.
we got plenty of
Oh,
time
God,
to
you're up.
tease her. Did you know she's into you, by the way?
Obviously,
Figured.
she's not good. She is really not good at hiding it.
No, honestly, even the kid got it.
The kid got it.
Taishiro figured it out.
God damn.
At least she's more subtle about everything else.
Well, she does her job extremely well. It's just that clearly her job isn't lying about who she wants to bone.
Thank goodness, because she would be so bad at that. She would be fired within 2 seconds flat.
I don't know. I think she's probably pretty decent at it. Oh, you mean keeping it a secret?
Yeah, about lying about who she wants to bone. Yeah, no,
Ah, I
she's
thought you were talking
terrible
about.
at it.
I thought you were talking about actually boning them.
I think she's also terrible at that because that requires her to actually, express interest that she wants to do
Yes.
that rather than just awkwardly blushing and falling into a corner.
That's true. Eh.
Eh.
I should, I should probably take my own. I should probably take my own advice and start resting. Gonna see if I can. Gonna see if I can fish a little better this time.
All right. I'm
Try
gonna
not to.
I'm gonna get some
try
food.
not to.
I'm gonna see if they have anything interesting local. Don't worry, I won't steal anything.
Okay, and try not to bully her into a state of unconsciousness again.
Don't worry, I know she's got to do her job. This will only be a very occasional thing for when we don't have work to do.
Yeah, so not very often then.
Exactly. Don't worry, I can still be a professional. And
with
she can as
that,
well.
the-
Yep.
she can. And with that,